Hello, beautiful people. Welcome into another live stream. Today, doing some more Genshin. We're going to be doing some account reviews today, so make sure you're entered for that. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Account reviews, do that. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, AJ? Hey, man. Back. I was actually thinking about DMing you recently because something funny happened that made me think of you. So I'll tell you right now. I stayed up for like 50 hours until last night. Or, yeah, until last night. That whole time I was like, I couldn't sleep, so I just played Rivals the whole time. Like, I played Rivals a whole bunch, and I was playing Spider-Man. Dude, I've been like kind of frying though. I'm kind of the goat now. Anyways, Spider-Man brand new day. It's coming out soon. It's this weekend. Holy shit, I can't wait. I actually can't. Literally, I can't. It's dude, I haven't seen no trailers, no nothing, but like I'm so excited. Oh, let me get something to drink. Get a little sip of something. I'm gonna go see with my friend. Dude, I'm gonna go see with a bunch of people. Oh man, beautiful. 4 days to go. What? 189? Like what? What about that? Oh, for brand new day, maybe that's what you think. That's what you were saying. Yeah, we should play Rivals, dude. I'm so down. I usually end stream really late though, so instead of tonight, you want to do it like tomorrow in the day at some point. I really got to be saving money. I just spent like 10 bucks today at the store. I was not supposed to do that. I still have enough gas, I think, at least. It's okay. I'll get some more money by this like Tuesday or whatever. That's no big. Text me when you're on. I'm free all day tomorrow. All right, W. Whenever I wake up, I usually wake up like my time around 12, so it's probably like 3 your time. I think. I think you're EST. So I would hope you're awake by 3. I hope you're up. If you're not awake by 3, cooked, bro. Like I don't know what to say, because when I sleep past 3, that's when I get like cranky. I get like upset when I wake up. I'm not happy. Well, yeah, fuck this, fuck that. Like, okay, you could do something like that. Or like this. That's pretty good. I have 3 extra walls though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3. I mean, this could work. Yeah, yeah, it works. And then just move this back 1, that back 1. Can't move that. I could move these, but capturing these areas does not seem important. That's 72, by the way. In order to capture these areas, I would have to do this shit. Actually, well, maybe not. I could actually still have my cake and eat it too, maybe? If I do it, like, better than what I'm doing right now. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, though. Maybe, like, this instead. Oops. We have 2 extra walls now. And then if we capture this area, what does that do for us? And now it's not even close. Yeah, 72. I'll take it. Nah, so we get 73. How, bro? Oh, my balls. That's a 1 off. You're joking. I usually wake up at 8 to 10. All right, nice. I actually have food today, by the way, chat. Somebody made food in the house. I've been starving, dude. I haven't eaten anything in like a day and a half. What did they make? They made rice and ground beef. I have 4 walls left. Oh, I have to be split. I forgot. Can I do that? No, because then they will be together and I can't do that. This guy gets no sleep, gets no eat. I literally don't, though. It's very sad. Okay, I think I could do better than this. I think I could do better. So yes, that obviously, and honestly, probably this, and then like Okay, now I have 5 vols left to play with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. I messed up somewhere. Oh, but I captured that area though, which is nice. That is more. Only thing about this is I can't move this because then they're together and yeah. They don't want to be together for some reason. We are never, ever, ever. Sorry. Getting back together. I think this is good. 54. Wow, that's terrible. Let's see. I said it good, but I missed like a few things. No biggie. Good thing about not eating is that after you eat a little bit, you feel kind of full. Oops. Bro's creaming. REA. Um, armed. Not armed. Wait. No way it starts with the E, right? Maybe it ends with the something R A something E. Thinking like frame, although it's not frame, I'm still gonna guess frame. I think that's a solid guess for letters. It is something like that. Maybe not trail. Well, I mean, it could be a T, right? Maybe a G. Gra. Blah, 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 I don't know. What ends with the A with an E though? That's weird. Such a weird word. Gra. Uh, break maybe actually. That's not break. Wow, interesting. Nope. Great. Are you serious? Grape? No way, right? That's so simple. Why is it just grape? That's not good. It means your stomach is eating itself. Oh, oops. Yesterday I slept for almost 13 hours and I feel like doing the same today. Dude, I don't like sleeping, man. I hate it. I hate the fact that I have to sleep. I wish I could stay up forever, but like have no ill effects, you know? Like I could choose to sleep, you know? I wish I had a choice in the matter, but no, your body's like, fuck you, go to sleep. I hate it. Discman, DVD player. Plasma TV, wow. This is gonna be weird. There we go. No, I was thinking solid liquid gas plasma, but of course not. Let's see what's up. Bro. Bro. Hmm. ADHD brains require more sleep. Hmm. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'll DM you tomorrow then. I might just DM you tonight too. I'll say some glorp shit. But you might be asleep. I'll send you a meme or something. Only woke up to eat and drink, Lamau. Yeah, dude, I wish. Yeah, I wish. Hold on, what's the categories again? I didn't see. Rolling over, liquid sunshine. What the fuck? Gas station. What the hell is a liquid sunshine? What is that? I didn't even realize that I just clicked that. What does that even mean? I mean, I think it's this, by the way, liquid sunshine. So sunshine, mist, showers, and weather. But I don't think weather fits with that, really. You know? It doesn't really fit. Never figure out. Also, I'm streaming on YouTube. Be nice and go there. So what's up? This perfect and what I thought was fun. So sad in motion. Feel looking back. I think I'm chopped, bro. Maybe it's have to do. Maybe it has to do the first word or the second word, not the first word. It does not have to do with the first word. I think. Maybe this. All right. Expression for rain, liquid sunshine, bro. I don't know what the last one will be. Plasma TV. That one was pretty, pretty good. Okay. I don't know what this is. Solid food. That's some baby milestone. What is this shit? This is gonna be some stupid shit. What shell might refer to? Don't know what carapace is. A gas station. All right. Pastry crust. I guess. Rowing boat. Sure, bro. I'm sorry. I lost around 7 pounds sleeping. Sleeping takes a toll on you, bro. It's just reading that sentence, bro. Out of touch. Baby, I could do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Ooh, I know right from wrong. I want to play Rivals now. Sorry, I'm totally not watching someone else play Rivals in the background right now. Man, I really want to play Rivals. I really want to. So here's the thing. If I'm able to maintain this rate for 6 months, I can exit the obese category. That's actually kind of good. I see this as an absolute win. Someone told me they were like a puppy girl. I was like, I see this as an absolute win. I see no downside to what you just said. Bring me a drink. All right. Anyways, Claudette. What, Nouvellette maybe? Yeah, makes sense. Then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes on you. I wonder. I wonder who says that. I can't see this. What the fuck? That's a sword. Is that Lohan? Sword of Torrents. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Not Warka. Varka. Hydro? That's Hydro, right? Wait, what? Who is this? Ayato? Maybe? Star Tag. Oh my god. Dude, I have not seen that before, like, in a long time. Xingqiu. Xingqiu, Xingqiu. It's raining, and you're a sword. Ayato. This one is Ayato. Damn it. Just to tease me, bro. It's just a mess with me. 4-star. And a man. My god, are we gonna get the trifecta today? Pyro? No. I was thinking like Tartag, or not Tartaglia. What? Bennett. Not Tartag. Bennett or Toma. And then I said Tartaglia. Model type. Are we medium? Our medium model type. Is my element electro, like Razor? Okay. Is my weapon Claymore? No. Is it a bow? Alright, so it's Sethos or it's Auron. W. Oh wait, Auron has a tall model actually. He's a tall man model, not short. Or not medium. I think so. I gotta go check that now. Damn. The catch. Um. Okay. Not sapwood. Um. Not missive. Why am I thinking about only the weapons I shouldn't be? Enough of this. It could be like sack. Okay, it could be a crit one. It could be like Blackcliff. I was gonna guess slasher. All right, it's a bow. I forgot what Hamayumi does, but I'm gonna guess. Yeah, it is a bow, and it is attack, and it's from the same place. So it's Song of Stillness, maybe? I just don't remember the other bow from this area. It's so hard to remember stuff like that, because it's an attack main stat as well. It's not Chainbreaker. It's not Wind Blow. I don't think it's that one, at least. I guess Royal Bow. Oh, hold on, the dish, 55 biz, 55, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna skip this song for some reason, even though I was just singing along with it. I don't want to hear that song right now. Moon's Moon. I don't remember, bro. Not that one. That one's physical. That's ER. That one's attack, I think. Nope, that's ER. Just kidding. I think that one's HP. Uh, I don't know what this one is. That one's HP. I'm cheating, bro. Like, I know what it is. Like, I know most of it. I just don't remember, right? I'm sorry. I need to cheat. Oh my god, stinky cheater Miles. I know. I don't remember which one's attack. A Chainbreaker is attack, and so is Flowered Reed Feathers. Spell chain wrong twice in a row. I don't know how you do that. Nope. Tried Stillness, tried that. ABYSS. It could be ABYSS. Or Predator. Oops. Okay, well, it was Predator. Wardle. It's not Farisa. Aether. W. Quick little Wordle game there. Gengami says, I'm in no disrespect. It's my right to be hellish. Still get jealous. Chi-Chi, I think. I don't know. Kaya now. Colors look a little weird. There's some red in here as well. I don't know, Ito. That's not Kaya. That's not Kaya. What? Did I guess Kaya, right? I did, yeah, it's not Kaya. Um, it's not Dea, but like, dude, that's not Chi-Chi, but it really looks like her. Mona, I think it is. Yeah, a lot of colors. Brown, I don't know. There's not a lot of brown in there. I saw way too much of that, I guess. All right. DPS is 200k, C6, R5. Wow, 200k? That's pretty bad, actually. Anyways, another Genshin there is, yeah. Well, it's a website. So that website that I use is genshin.gg. It has a bunch of different ones now. Like it does like Wordle, it does the weapons, it does, it does all that stuff. So just letting you know. Anyways, C6 has to be Shao. I just think it's Shao. It has to be. Is there a C6? Yeah, there's a C6. I think there's a C6 4-star at least. And then two C0 4-stars as well. Or 5-stars, sorry. I can find Shen Yun. There she is. And it is not Shao. 480k hits. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, it's like Arlecchino, dude. Obviously. Right? It's like clearly Arlecchino. Klugi. Chevy is right there. It is Arlecchino. Melts. Not Overload though. Melts. That's silly. Melt. Huh? I'm still kind of like on that. I don't know why. Melt? Why are we playing Melt? Oh yeah, it was well, not too bad. I will say a 17-second rotation is a little misleading, but besides that, I mean, 98% from a C6R5, I was like, okay, maybe it has to be, like, it can't be Mavlika though, right? Like, because C6 Mavlika R5 does like 400k baseline or something. Am I dark? Excuse me. Good day, sir. How you doing? And how you doing, by the way, Ozzy? Welcome into the stream. Why did they submit a 17-second rotation? To mislead you, I think. Because, like, realistically, Arlecchino teams are like 18-second rotations, so this guy must either have massive skill issue or isn't doing a full rotation. For some reason. Because, like, it's a little bit misleading. 17 seconds is not Arlecchino rotation, even at C6. Most of the time, you're trying to, like, burst and then wait to do, like, at least 2 N3s. And that takes 20 seconds already. And sometimes Arlecchino rotations take 22 seconds with the burst. So I don't know. A bit misleading, like I said. I don't know. There. Mirror. I was gonna say like Merit, dude, but it doesn't connect. Maris. Chub. That's a real word. I can't believe that wasn't included in the list. You're kidding me. Um. Oops. No. Ferb. Stripe. Ripe as well. And rapes. Oops. That's not a word. That's a whatever bonus word, bro. I think that says trumpets. I don't know why. It's not trumpets. It's triumphs, maybe? No. Turret? I don't know. It's Treyway, obviously. Oh, it ends with ETS. So we have to start here. It ends with ETS. No. Trip, obviously. Hmm. No. It has to somehow go through here. Because it ends with EST or ETS, sorry. It could end like this, I guess. Hmm. sorry. Pray Bouet. Like, what the heck is this? Yeah, I don't know. Trebuchet. All right, tell me what a trebuchet is, please. I'm curious. Oops. A medieval siege engine consisting of a large pivoting arm. Trebuchet. Okay. Hi, campers. Sorry. Campfire. Ooh, I spelled it wrong. How do you spell it? Whatever. I don't know how I spelled it wrong, bro. Like, also fire. I already got fire. And fires? Okay. Um, I want to watch Total Drama Island again. Does that still like go on? Is that still a thing? Is that still a series? I don't know. Strep. Oh, not cheese. Well, no. Oops. No, not cherish. I don't know. I don't have a lot of like. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have an idea. I think I'm chopped. What is it? Wait, who Tao? Obviously, bro. Bro, what are these words? Like, I'm so bad at these for some reason. How is Fister not a word? Come on, man. How is that not a word? That has to be a word. I'm sorry. My bad, bro. My bad. Best. Pest as well. Best. And besta. Mm. Pert. Sure, I get. What the fuck is pert? What? Attractive. Yeah, you look very pert today. Shut the fuck up. If anyone says pert to me, I swear to like I don't know. Pissed, but it's spelled wrong. Tres. Tries. uh, that's the word, right? Yeah. Hmm. Um, no. Oh, there's no M words. Excuse me. I came. I came. I came. I sorry. You know, I gotta stop making like these obscure references when nobody knows what I'm talking about. Really, amper isn't a word. I think I camper, bro. Strife. Didn't see that one. Not thesis. Tripe. I guess. Okay. Not anymore. Hers. Um. What the heck? What is this word? What? Oops. Wets. No. Yeah, I don't know. This other W word is just like eluding me. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Breast, but spelled wrong. Amazing mouse. Oh my gosh, I really want. Beret. No. There's still two words that have W in it. Maybe like brew. Another one that ends with W or has W in it. Chest. Shoe. There you go. Goonie choo choo. One it is. It's a four letter, right? Yeah. Hem. Chef. Meister. Focus. Thank you for the follow, man. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hmm. The heck is this? Okay. Femboy, right? Um, so that's just EM. EM something, huh? Empire. There we go. Breh. Um, Hmm. Oh, why am I an idiot? Them. Oops. Wow, hemp is a word. It's insane. Hemp. By the way, if you guys want account reviews, don't forget to enter now. The raffle is open. So you know. Rise and so on. Ah, I didn't see that one. uh, the heck is this word? It ends with a T? There's two of them that end with a T. Oh. Duh. Come on, man. Obviously. Not parrot. Highs. Huh. Did I get the like a here? All right, I was gonna say like that's not good if I didn't get that. Did I get hers? I did, yeah. There's two. Hmm. Just in case. Just want to check. Thief. That's what it is. That's not how you spell it. He's, is thief with an I first? Huh. It's an I first. Interesting. Really? What the heck? Has to be, well, use it. Okay, this gets used twice. So it has to be like this. It's not tres. Tres. What the heck? Oh, wait. There we go. Serif. That's interesting. That's a unique word, honestly. Never get to see that a lot. The serif. Yes. Anywho, make sure you enter into this for account reviews. Make sure you enter right now. I'm about to play on my account in a split second, but yeah, make sure to. Any advice for keeping a good mental well on Teal's account? Understand that no matter what you do, the game is just hard. Sometimes you can't do everything. Did you do first already? Did I do first what? I'm sorry, like first abyss? No, I have not done first abyss. Nobody claimed first abyss guarantee. Just letting you guys know. Which I have like a little sign that says first abyss available. All right. Let me go on my account. Let me do my dailies and then we'll just do my account reviews, right? For you guys. Do you mind if I ask for a character review? Yeah, you could do a character review. It is in the channel points. It's 100 channel points. And since you already followed, you have 300 of them. So it's only 100 channel points and a 5-minute cooldown just for your UID and your character. I'm gonna do it after I do my account, okay? So let me do after my dailies and stuff. And then I'll do character reviews. There is ads in 20 minutes, so keep that in mind. Get the hell out of here. Oh man. All right, I need to drink some more. Hold on. All right, sorry. Ow, my back, dude. Excuse me. Okay. Hope it doesn't lag too much on stream today. It was lagging a lot. Okay, low key. All right, look. Okay, tell me how like ADHD this is, but like low key when I first started streaming, I used to watch like YouTube videos and stuff on stream while I play. Not even while I play Genshin, just like while I play in general. Just when I play an in-game. I watch like a YouTube video or something. Or like a TV show. Like I'll watch like Supernatural on the side. Because I don't actually listen to the music you guys put on. Not because I don't like your music, but like I prefer not listening to music when I'm like thinking too much, I guess. I don't know. I like music, but it has to be like specifically a certain amount of songs or something. Because I like super ADHD. So I was thinking about kind of bringing back because like, all right, chat is a little, let's say, you know, especially later at night, it does get a little like quieter. You guys are like asleep or just chilling or whatever. And which is fine, obviously. But, you know, I might just like have a time where I just turn on like a YouTube video or something. It's like in the middle of stream. I like you guys won't hear it, but I'll just be playing one. So if I'm distracted, then I will let you know. Oh, you'll know why, I guess. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum bum. Ouch. I'll do that same thing with your streams. I'll just be playing games or work with you in the background. It's like an ADHD fest in here, man. You guys are watching my streams as like the second monitor content, which is like kind of goated, honestly. I don't actually hate it. You know, there's some people who would honestly say that they dislike that. I don't care that much. You guys watching my stream is already enough. Just hang out with me, you know, talk every now and then. That's what I do at Limbo's chat. He's usually background noise for me until I see like he's doing something interesting or I'm like, oh, I have a question or whatever. So. Prepare for trouble and make it double. All right, yeah, it's 40 seconds until it refreshes. Dude, look at the background. The background looks so cool here. It's the new area. That's what it looks like. It's super cool. Looks very peaceful. I think that the backgrounds of all of the domains are like discredited, bro. We should do a tier list for this. Like, on God, we should do a tier list for the backgrounds of the domains. Because some of them are kind of gas. This one's kind of gas. I like it'll be like A tier for me. It's so much like detail for no reason. Yeah, I'm waiting for my husband, sorry. When I go AFK, I'm playing you in the background while on my gotchas, I gotta finish up. Listen to XO, yeah, dude, it's a fucking awesome song. The sun's a sunrise. Dude, that line kind of speaks to me now. Is that a sunset or sunrise? Me not knowing what time of the day it is because I just am 50 hours into my non-sleep for some reason. See, he's anything we should do a tier list, bro. Dude, it's like, it would be a goated tier list though. And no one has done it before, so it'd be like unique content, you know? There's a chest here. Ba-boom! Oh, I'm dead. Wait, it didn't kill him, but it killed me? What the heck, bro? How is that fair? The weak-ass hilly shrill lived from that giant baboom, but I couldn't with my full 20k HP. Makes sense. Look at this pig. Sorry. I'm so mean. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. Sunset, sunrise. You can break it down until one-time domains, artifact domains, and boss domains. I'm telling you, it's unique content. You wouldn't understand. You just wouldn't get it, bro. That's like pure resinless behavior right there. Making a tier list for something like no one really cares about. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna make the announcement about reviewing gameplay clips. I promise you, I will do it. I've been trying to do it for a while. It will be figured out tomorrow, okay? The submission system is going to be with Google, I think. I'm pretty sure. And I'm going to try to move over to that type of thing with account clears too, so that YouTube viewers can get in on it whenever we start having YouTube viewers. So I'll make the system. It doesn't have to happen like right now. Okay. What was I doing? I get Strongbox a little bit, actually. I kind of want to go for some better Skirk pieces because my pieces are kind of shit. I have a lot of Strongbox, actually. Let's see what I get. All I need my damage bonus. It's like you're teasing me, bro. I mean, no. If it's not double crit, I'm not going to save it. Thank you. Okay, that's good, just not for her. No. Nuestros labios se conocen, nuestra noche es con la peramusa will be okay. When I'm alone. So much defense pieces. Not building Z-Buy, bro. I said stop with the defense pieces, and guess what? You gave me like 7 of them there. Hey, that's pretty good. No attack, but whatever. I have to roll with it. Can't look forward to my future if it ain't including you. It's about that time you do. Nothing better than telling I hear what you're over and over. You know I miss you from my head. I can't dismiss you. Es yo que no hay nada en esta vida que me falta lo que siento. It's surreal. Sabes bien que te quiero. And if you're down to spend your summer with me, just let me know. Gooning per hour is not my name. It's my second account. Whoa, hey, double crit attack, max crit rate roll. I'm gonna take it. Really good piece. It has EM on it too, which sucks, but it's not a big deal. I mean, hey, another double crit. No attack though. That's attack double crit. That's HP double crit. You piece of it. Are we gonna attack from the next piece up? And I thought it was attack to that one. It's pretty good. Not amazing, but not bad either. Yarb. Defense double crit EM. You're a piece of shit. I'm not building Z-Buy. Stop it. Okay, well, we got some pieces from that, at least. Not a lot. We did get some, though. Like, I think a new flower we got that was, like, pretty good. Or it was a feather, my bad. That one, yeah. I think this one's also double crit attack, but oh, it was a 4-liner. I already have a 4-liner like this. Lamau. But it's a higher, I think it's a higher starting stat, though. I'm not sure. I think it's a higher starting stat. Not 100% though. Okay, 7.8. Okay, a lot of crit rate. We don't need a lot of that. Some crit damage would be nice, maybe, as well. Okay, that's EM, not crit damage, but no biggie. Bro, 2 EM rolls. Chops, bro. 3 EM rolls, like, bro, holy shit. That's like low key because I already have a piece like that. Should I just leave it? Like, it's 79 EM, and that's not actually that bad for people who need it. I might just leave it and just give it to like Kazu or something. Does he have his last piece? Oh, we don't have. Do we have a good one for Sucrose though? What's her off piece? Oh, I'd have to steal that one from Kazuo. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, here we go again. It's my fault. You should reroll something. You have the golden thing. I know, but it's not like I have any pieces to reroll. All of them are kind of whatever. Like, why would I reroll that piece? Like, that's a pretty good piece. A lot of ER, which is nice. Not one misroll. Also a 4-liner. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it could get higher rolls, I guess. I don't know. I guess I could reroll this one. I could do that. That's a 4-liner as well. I'm kind of down, actually. We'll see. What about this one? This one's not a 4-liner. Do I have a 4-liner on this set? I actually don't know. I don't think I do. Well, Anemo damage is what I mean, 4-liner. A really good piece. I forgot I have that now. D-liner. It's not a 4-liner. There's no double. I don't have a double crit 4-liner for Animo. Huh. That sucks. That's, yeah, I'm not rerolling it. I guess I could reroll this though. You know what I could do? I could also craft one. Let's craft a new Shao sense. I'm done. See if we can go up some leaderboard spaces. That would be amazing. New sense for Shao would be nice. Oh, extraction. I had 6 and now I have 7. I just wanted to let you know that. Okay, fine. Maybe we won't do a Shao one, man. Whatever. It's like we won't do Shao, man. Whatever. Who can we even leaderboard on my account though? I don't think I even give a shit. I don't think I have anyone. Like, I don't really care. I don't care that much. Okay, who else? Who else? One, two, three, 4. That's 5 people top 1%. Sure. And none of them about to follow anytime soon. Maybe Risley. Sure. Inefa? Interesting. She's pretty high. I guess maybe Mavwika. I could try to get her better. Yeah, honestly, that's probably a better play. Would you look at that? I came to my senses. So Mavwika, I could try to get her better. Because my Varisa is already pretty solid, like as she is. She just isn't leveled, her team. So I'm down for that. Let's see what we got. That's not terrible, but it's not amazing. Let's put the best pieces we got on her before I do anything, though. That's not a bad piece. It's not a 4-liner, though. Also a pretty solid piece. This one was, no, it was not. I thought it was. That one's a 4-liner. This one's pretty solid. It's also a 4-liner. I'm down to re-roll this one first, probably. Before I decide anything, we should probably craft. It started with 7 crit damage, though. I don't know. What about, let's craft a goblet, yeah. I think that's better. Pyro goblet right now. No, oops. Goblets on the obsidian set. We'll do on set, because then we can offset a piece if it turns out good. I don't know if it will, though. And then create damage, obviously. -2. Not a 4-liner, not a max or crit damage either, but that's not terrible. I hope it rolls good. Oh, we already have her in this game. It'd be nice to get her off of that feather, but no guarantees, huh? Okay, crit damage. Pretty high roll as well. Thank you. And thank you again. Okay, 1 mistral is not too bad. That's 2 mistrals. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. It's still better than our piece, though. Because it has attack instead of EM, which we don't need. We already have a lot of it. No better circlet. Crit damage, attack, crit rates. It's pretty good. Oh, 39. Okay, we probably need more crit rate than that. But that's a lot of attack. How much attack is that? That's an EM Sandsman. I know we're double pyro, but 2100 attack baseline is pretty crazy. It's because of the circlet. I actually changed the circlet though. We don't really need that much. That one's pretty good. So is it better than that? A little bit. More crit rate and a little bit better of a roll there. 46233. Again, 2000 attack, 308. Honestly, now we just need the better feather, so let's re-roll this. Yeah. Let's hope we just get an immense amount, like, basically just 2 more rolls of crit damage and maybe leave the same crit rate or have 2 rolls of crit rate, and then that's it. So for the best. Oh my god, it's perfect. Dear basketball, thank you so much. All right, beautiful. 5233. We could definitely get some more crit rate, but that's fucking great, dude. Is this a Mistral? It's a non-4-liner. Interesting. Okay, hear me out. Like, our EM is so low with, or our crit is so low with this. Do we have our weapon on? Maybe we could get a better, because we already have a lot of EM. Do we really need that much more EM? Probably not. We have no double crit pieces. Make me cry, kid. That's why I guess we put that piece on, because it had just more attack. That piece, this piece also exists. Oh, it's not a 4-liner. Sadness. That one's a 4-liner though. I could reroll this actually. Fine by me. Did it just roll the exact same, by the way? Oh no, it did. It didn't. It -1 crit damage roll to give me a attack roll. No. Let's try that again. Okay, I really don't need that much crit rate, so no. Alright, last feather. I'm not gonna do it again after this. I mean, it's fine. It's a really high rolls of attack. I'm not sure. Can I lose 10 crit damage for this? Maybe. Just to get some more attack? It looks like it's pretty lucrative. I'll keep it. See what happens. It's a bit worse overall, I would say. 47,222. Like, relatively okay. A lot of attack on an EM stand, so just great, honestly. It's a good thing that we have a lot of attack, but now we don't have a lot of crit rate, though, so kind of a catch-22 here. Might have to just switch back to this, which does give us some more EM, same amount of attack or similar, 53,222. Our crit damage is kind of low now, but let's see what we can do with this. Do we have... We do have Mavlika there. All right, let's get up. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to refresh this bad boy. 32 days ago, by the way. We were top 9%, now we are top 7. We did go up a little bit. Not by too much, though. Wait, it has... Oh yeah, that's the EM. Wait, it has a different feather on right now. I don't think I changed the feathers. Oops. I might not have. Unless, maybe I did. I'm not sure. Also, ads are starting soon. After ads, I'll do reviews. Sorry. I'll be done soon. I'm just distracted. This isn't the piece we rerolled. What was the piece we rerolled? It had attack on it, I thought. Am I wrong? Wait, what? Am I crazy? I thought it had attack on it. Oh, it's a flower, not a feather. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, let me go change this to see what makes it better, if it makes it better or worse. That's what I was doing. 54,231 to 2,100 to now. Man, this summer event sucks. It do be like that. Top 5.6%, so it is a better feather, yeah. That attack is just kind of sad. The fact that it rolled like too much attack. Because we already have a lot of it in this team. It's Bennett and Noblesse and double pyro and her weapons, so. 33 stats though. I'll take it. Poor Mualani from top 4 to top 7. I think her top was like, yeah, 2, I guess. We're gonna save this build now. Oh, I gotta do settings. Wika top Wika. There we go. I named it top Wika. Did that say 6-7 builds? That did not say that, no. Where'd you even see that? I don't know what you're talking about. Son. Oh, it did. How'd you even see that, bro? Like low key, like you're looking for it. Like there's no way you saw it. Like I went down like a split second, went back up, and you saw it. At the top of the page? I don't see it. I do not know what you're talking about. Maybe here. Hi, video. How are you? Oh man. The very end top, it shows your name, miles per hour. Oh, it does. Well, that's my achievements actually. That's my achievements. Oops. I'm chopped, bro. I know what you're talking about. Surely it doesn't say it anywhere. I didn't just hover my mouse over it. All right. Anyways, I'm 23 today. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your family's been mean about it. I apologize. Happy birthday, video. Welcome to the 23andMe Club. I'm going to start calling you that from now on. Or if you don't prefer that, I can call you Michael Jackson or Michael Jordan. Sorry, not Jackson. Is Michael Jackson? No way, right? It's Michael Jordan, though, right? He is 23. Oops. Yeah, that's Michael Jordan. That was just one. Not Jackson. Jackson is something else. I don't even know what I'm thinking about. I'm now 1 year away from the big majority. Cinema. Thank you guys. Of course, you're the best video. I freaking love you, man. You're my goat. Okay. Reviews. Sorry. I kind of lollygagging. My bad, man. Oopsie. If you want to hang out anytime soon, video, you know I got you, bro. Need advice on my skirk. Akasha thinks it's dog shit. I want to see what you think. Yep, it's dog shit. No, I'm just kidding. It's light of a foliaire, so it kind of makes sense why they're saying that. I mean, you don't have that much crit rate, but that little crit rate. Remember that Akasha really prefers you to have a good crit split. Excuse me. How is it shit though? Like, oh my god, top 15? Okay, maybe you don't deserve that though. Are these boards just that competitive? Okay, wow. How is our crit damage low? What? Oh, because it's counting it as... How is our crit damage low? What? Our crit damage is super high, if anything. It's based on Mistsplitter? Yeah, but Mistsplitter is only 20 crit damage less, right? I thought it was, at least. Isn't it 44 crit damage? Or maybe it's... Oh, it's Absolution. Oh. No, it is 44. It's... Or, I mean, that's... I thought it was 64. Sorry, I don't know why. It is 44. It's minus 40. My bad. It's minus 44, actually, funnily enough, because it was 88. You have double that. That's the reason why. It's not a bad build. It's just that you're on Mistsplitter boards, so... Overall, your build is counted as not having as much crit. That's all. If you wanna like leaderboard higher, you just put her on like, if you have like Jadewing Spear, if you have that, you can do that. That's a good way to scam. There's probably some people up here with Jadewing Spear that makes it count as her weapon. Actually, it probably won't count as her weapon. It might count as Haran, but Haran is still better. Jade Cutter, not Spear. Oops. My bad. Just put on Doughblade. Y'all be on the best board, surely. I guess you could, I mean, does that even do anything? Like, putting Doughblade on? I feel like that doesn't do anything. Can you explain how to put a spear on my skirk? Bro, I literally misspoke! Sorry, my bad. I warp. Welcome in. Okay, to be fair, you do have 28 stats. Okay, it counts as 28 stats. Realistically, it would count as, I think, 32. Because of weapon. It doesn't see that 40 crit damage, so. Ain't no lie. Let's see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah. Anyways, what I would do is try crit rate weapon with crit damage circlet. Not to mention your circlet isn't amazing. I mean, 2 missed rolls is not very fun, right? That's like the main thing. So once you switch up your circlet, it'll probably just go up pretty fast. It'll probably go to top like 8 at least, and if not, then maybe 5. Chunk on mine. Let's see. Is bro spitting or is he yapping? It's the real question. Doughblade does R1. Really? That's stupid. How did they do that? This guy did he scammed the leaderboards. He's well, it counts as homo, but like the fuck, bro. The hell is this? You have 60 fake crit damage. Like it's so funny how you can scam Akasha boards like that. I totally don't endorse scamming Akasha boards ever. I would never do such a thing. I would never do that. Me personally, it's just not worth it, bro. Why would you scam a leaderboard just so you can be better than everybody without trying? Why would you do that? I don't know. It is weird. That's so weird, right? R2 level 80, by the way. Akasha doesn't have a board for my Nilu. What's your Nilu? They have Nilu boards. They're not good, but it is Nilu. It is Nilu, to be fair. Okay, why the fuck are you playing Nilu Freeze? What? Okay, all right, yeah, nah. You don't deserve a board. I'm sorry. No one's playing that. What? That's only you. You're the only person doing it. So what the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Sorry, my bad. You gotta like pay the Akasha guy, be like, hey, make a freeze Nilu board. It's not, I mean, it probably sounds like a good team though, or like maybe not freeze. Hear me out. Nilu superconduct. You don't even understand. You don't get it, bro. You wouldn't understand. I'm just saying. C2 Nilu surely does good for superconduct. I'm not even joking. Anyways, you don't want to put Nilu in the team. It's not a good idea. She doesn't really do much in the game except for Vape and Bloom. So Freeze is just silly. Like, dude, are you playing like at Skolfie Freeze with Nilu? Is she C6 at least? Is she at least C6? I hope so. All right, Slot, I'm looking at your Arlecchino first, and then I'm going to be looking at this stupid Freeze Nilu. Again, you're the only dude playing that, so I'm like, bro. That's funny. Anyways, Arlecchino still building her C0R1, which is nice. Attack Pyro Crit 97 194, very very nice. You do need a little bit. Okay, you don't need. I would prefer if you had a little bit more crit damage, i.e., get rid of some of these wasted rolls. Like if you reroll this piece, that would be nice. One more crit damage roll would be amazing. So rerolling this piece, maybe changing your sands, by the way, because your sands is kind of compared to the rest of your build. Low base start, no crit rate rolls. This wasn't a 4-liner. Like, I would just change your sands first before I do anything. But besides that, you can reroll this piece. That's all I would do. But the sands and the circlet are being awful to change. Well, the circlet isn't actually awful technically. That's a 4-liner right there, and it has a crit damage and attack. That's almost perfect. If it had EM, it would be even more perfect, right? But as of right now, just reroll it and it's perfect. That's what I would say. But the sands, yeah, you should change it eventually. It's pretty good for what it is right now. 27, 32 rolls of stats. I mean, hey, that's something. Okay, it is a C60 loot, but it is a two-piece. So hear me out though, right? This is gonna be 345 crit damage, by the way. Okay, how do you have so much crit? How does bro's 30 crit rolls on stats? What the fuck is that? And he still has 3 HP rolls. Anyways, I was gonna say hear me out and put a different like set on, but maybe you don't have to. Not this one. That one's kind of bad. I mean, it's kind of alright, but it only works when you have 0 ER, and you don't usually have that in those teams because you're playing like someone. What is this? What the fuck is this? Increases melt damage by 15%. This is a new set, I guess, that's coming out. Superconduct by 100 and melt by 15. Interesting. Wonder who that's gonna be for. My bad. I got distracted. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say a different set. I don't know. I'm cooked. Never mind. Her team is the first four. All right, so if you have a Scufia, I would probably replace Shalon in there, honestly. You have a lot of C6s. Is it better to use? No, I think it's better to use a Scufia, right? Okay, if she's C6 or even has any cons, honestly, at like C2. No, she only improves cryo damage, really. It probably isn't that much better, to be fair. Because it only helps cryo characters, the Hershey one. If it was instead Hydro, that would be nice. But it's only cryo. So yeah, never mind. Freeze is still silly, though. French Akasha doesn't even have Gravestone as a weapon choice, Lamau. Fuck your Wolf's Gravestone. Bro, Destructor just sent me a screenshot of me having 6-7 builds. Anyways, first account guarantee is now going to be turned off. Just letting you know. So we are doing account reviews today. Make sure you're entered. I could do Stygian and ABYSS too, I don't mind. But I'm doing account reviews today. So if you want to log into your account, give you some advice, and maybe even try to do some damage testing as well, then make sure you type in the keyword, which is in the pinned. Just type pick me, no capitals, no spaces, no exclamation point. And I'd be happy to do that for you. For now, I'm going to drink something and check my phone. Also, I wanted to say something. If anybody has like one of those challenge accounts that I have been kind of avoiding recently, then you can also enter today. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm feeling like today will be a good day for challenge accounts. Hi, Pastry. How are you? And blown. Yo, like God, my man. No, the deal good in DMA. I won? Indeed. Sorry. The entire account is a goofy ass experiment, to be honest. A whaled out goofy ass experiment. Oceanid actually stalls way too much. It does. I got a cold and I have blisters. I'm sorry. Here, I can make it better. You know how I can make it better? With today's sponsor. Sorry, we're not sponsored today. I was just kidding. Spread Emily with Lohan's weapon. I don't even know what to say, like, to you. Spread Emily. I mean, I guess it could work. I forgot to bring another pair of cooked. Your lobster sandals. Well. So Kenichi Uchiha, how are you doing? I just heard spread Emily with no context. Son, like, are you fucking kidding me? What are you on today, man? Why did you say that? Why did I read it? That's a real question. Why did I read it out loud? That doesn't need context. All right. Spread Emily speaks for itself. That's totally not sus or anything. Oh yeah, I gotta make some clips tomorrow. I forgot. Last live stream, I didn't make any clips last night. Oops. I kind of went to sleep after. I'd spread Emily. All right, well, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have an amazing night, day, in the world. See you guys tomorrow, 6:37 p.m. PST. Don't forget. Anyways, you get flashbang now. Fuck you. Oh, my eyes. Oh yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Like, I don't know. Am I doing difficult account Stygian, or am I doing account review? Level 80 Flins, by the way. On God, I feel like he still clears if we put Fischl in. With Sith, interesting. Account review, I forgot to say. All right. Well, the first thing I was gonna say is make sure he's ascended. Right. I think you just recently got him and was on his most recent rerun, whatever it was. I don't remember when. Wait, did he even have a rerun? Okay, you did a level 90 either way. All right, just make sure he's level 90. His weapon's level 90. You know that. And then his talents. It looks like you're making some progress. So your Skirk team is leveled now, which is nice. I like to see that. I saw some stuff being leveled, which I'm really happy about. Good job. She's somewhat more built. Oathsworn Eye is kind of a overcook, I would say. It's good for overworld stuff, but I'd recommend that you use like Thrilling Tales, just for Thrilling Tales. I think burst 9 to 10 is more important, or Mona burst 8 to 10. That's a really important question, actually. I ran Abyss with. Yeah, I mean, that's fun. Sorry that first account is not open, but don't forget, by the way, guys, Corpa is still open. I do 2 Corpas a day, and typically I try to do 2 off stream if you guys want to, but I don't like, you don't have to pay me to do your shit, like, but if you want me to. Then I am dog tired. Someone take me out back. Oh my gosh, please don't do that. Don't say that. Hey, video, if you're somewhat free tomorrow, what day is tomorrow? Hold on, tomorrow's Monday. If you're somewhat free tomorrow, we can hang out if you'd like to before a stream. You don't have to though. It's completely up to you. Just, you know, I didn't realize it was your birthday, so I'm sorry. I didn't even get to text you. I usually go off of whatever Discord tells me, because sometimes Discord is like, oh, hey, this person's birthday today. I'm like, oh yeah, I could tell you. I could say happy birthday now. But you don't have Discord. So I would have to do it differently. But yeah. You sleep well, video. I'm tired, dog. Dog tired. Don't apologize, you didn't even know. Yeah, sorry. I'll save it in my calendar, actually. What day is it today again? The 26th, July 26th. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. I tried to type Vidya and it autocorrected to Chris. I'm not even joking right now. I typed Vidya and it autocorrected to Chris. I'm like, what? Chris? It's not even close. I mean, I guess it's kind of close, right? The C and the H and the S, I guess, are close. But Chris, I guess. I am Christ. Dude, I'm telling you, it autocorrected. And then you autocorrected to that. That's funny, bro. Vidya. I just typed Vidya and not even birthday, bro. Like, am I okay? Today is just Vidya day, obviously. All right, Vidya birthday. This is why you have autocorrect turned off. I leave it on because, yeah. Any thought? Is Inefa still good to pull? I hear she is gonna rerun. She's pretty solid, yeah. Vidya day. Thank you, Miles. Yeah, don't worry. Next year's Vidya day, we're gonna celebrate it on stream. I'm gonna put it in my title too. It's Vidya day. Sounds like a good stream title, actually. Anyways, you need Noblesse. You know the deal. I think I told you to farm a bit of Noblesse. I don't know if you have yet. I mean, hey, that's attack, which is nice. I love to see that. That's also attack. You know, 2B is okay too, by the way. You don't have to run like 4-piece or whatever, but 2-piece, 2-piece is fine. I would prefer you try to go for noblesse, okay? If you're not, okay, so here's one thing that you do need on your account, which I think I've told you to do before, and I think that you've done a little bit of, but not a lot of. You do have to farm a bit of tenacity or strongbox for it, whatever. Because we don't have a lot of it, because we really do want to put tenacity on her. But you're close, I think. Once you get like a solid crit rate circlets, I think you're fine. Like it'll be perfectly built, basically, because you need an ER sands and then a crit rate circlet. You can't have crit damage, you have to have crit. I think farming or strongboxing, a bit of tenacity would be nice. I did, and it was all ass. I'm sorry. Just a bit of strongboxing would be nice, but you don't have to. I think tenacity is kind of like the last step of this puzzle. The real things that you do need, Song of Days Past is nice. Make sure she has enough ER. Make sure your noblesse is in the team, and I'll be happy. That's like all I really care about. Just put noblesse in this team. I know you don't have a Scoffier, but in the future, whenever you do get a Scoffier, or if you want to try to get her or whatever, say you do get her, she is going to be on Cinder City, all right? Just make sure that you have a Cinder City set for specifically a Scoffier when she comes out, and you're fine. So this team is fine, by the way. I don't hate this team. This team is actually pretty damn good at when it comes to shill stuff, at least with Flynn's, right? And it's not a bad team. I know that you don't have stuff leveled. I know you're working up to it. Don't worry. I'm not upset. I'm not going to make fun of you. The thing you need to realize, though, is that at low investment, this is why I tell you to farm tenacity. At low investment, most of the time, you want to make sure that she's on tenacity. Because she's not doing a lot of damage in the team, unfortunately. But she still needs to have good crit, but she does have tenacity. So you have to have a kind of a DPS-heavy tenacity set for her. And then make sure that she has, like, SMS, make sure she has VV, make sure she has tails, make sure all of that stuff. So make sure you do all of that in the future. How do I build Sitlali / London for map? Don't worry, I'm getting to that soon. I'm talking about your 3 teams for Stygian right now. And honestly, your 3 teams on your account. There's more, I guess, too, but it's mostly these guys. So yeah, tenacity with a little bit more DPS inclination would be nice. So you do need, like, on a typical Genshin account, you need around like 3 tenacity sets total. Just to, you know, in case. Same thing with like noblesse, have like 2, maybe 3 noblesse sets as well. It's pretty important. So make sure. The heck is that emote that you just added? Moob Hub. Did you delete an emote? What happened? What is Moob Hub? Shouldn't it be like arrive? Yeah, like why is it Moob Hub? What is it? That's so silly that it's called that. Need a reverse of that? We do have one of that, I think. It's spelled backwards. It's spelled backwards. Moob Hub. All right. Boom. Sorry. Yeah, SMS, like I said, Favonius is the preferred option here. So I'm going to tell you something right now. When it comes to Columbina, I know people tell you, oh, like she's really good with damage and she helps your damage out a lot, which is the truth, obviously. But most of the time, you're going to be running either Fav or Prototype. I think I would stick to Prototype. I don't really like Prototype almost anywhere else, except for on her, because she gives you a little bit of heals, she gets a little bit of energy for it. It's all free, and you already have an ER stand. So I think Pamber is just better. And you might have just swapped on accident or something, but just keep Pamber on her, okay? Have a VV set. I know that, I think I've told you this before as well, which you did farm a little bit, which is amazing. I love to see that. Now you just need a goblet. That's it. And you're good. You're solid. I guess you could just take this one too, to be fair. Like if you want to not use Cosmo. Do you think that your Stygian is possible? That is the real question. R1 Serpent Spine is kind of sad. Your build looks pretty good. Okay, so R1 Spine versus Gravestone. Gravestone is definitely better. I know that you have to change your build if you have to use that, but just letting you know, Gravestone is typically just the better option. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna tell you go Gravestone. You have a good EM sense. There's no reason for you not to. You can, yeah, it's just not fun. I'm just saying, it's just not fun to have to fucking farm everything. I will say our pieces are not double crit though. It looks like our stats are high, but only in single this like sorta, you know what I mean? Like if you had like one solid piece throughout your whole build, that's what all of the stats kind of add up to. This is a really good piece. This is an okay piece. This is a piece, and this is like an piece as well. It's a lot of attack, trust me, but it also does become less valuable as we put Gravestone on. Anyways, all right, let's not worry about Mavlika too much. You know you have to farm for her. I would say level your Gravestone. Oh yeah, I didn't look at your talents. Level both of these to at least 9, please. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, what should you do first though? Talents first and then artifacts. Don't do artifacts first. Oh, and then weapon and then artifacts, my bad. Again, talents, level 9, etc. Right. You did ask me, how do you build this team? That is a good question. So there's 2 ways you can do it. There's one way that you can do, which is called Archaic Petra, and go farm some more of it. That's the first way. The second way is a little bit more fun and a bit more reliable, but having instructors, you don't have any instructor pieces on your entire account, and that's not a good thing. You do need to have instructors at some point. How do you get instructors pieces without farming artifacts, though? You don't. You have to farm artifact domains. You have to. But it's like, how are you going to farm artifact domains if I have to load my talents? And I know it's a lot to kind of process, in my opinion. People told me stuff like this a lot when I first started. And like when I first started, like at AR50, basically, they told me all this stuff. And I'm just like, it's a lot of shit to remember. How am I supposed to know everything? What you should remember is talents first always. So for everybody, you should level their talents, or if you haven't like ascended them, then ascend them, right? Do that first and then talents. And then after that, you go weapons and then artifacts. Artifacts are always last because you can farm artifacts infinitely and not get good pieces. So it's not a good use of resin to farm artifacts literally every single day while you have characters to build. So just make sure that you're doing the builds for the characters first, and then you go for artifacts. Okay. So talents or ascension first, then talents, and then weapons, and then artifacts. And then you're good. How do you get instructor pieces though? That's a good question. Oh yeah. So I did say the instructor thing. Doing Tail Sith Lolly is a good idea. Cinnabore is kind of cooked. I don't really like it that much. It's a fine weapon. I think just leaving it on Albedo is a good idea. It works really well for him, actually. It's one of his better weapons. If you're gonna do anything, just put like, yeah, you don't have Fav. You're gonna have to put Fav on. I know you don't want to hear that right now, but you're gonna have to do that, unfortunately. How are we gonna get Fav on? Let's... Okay. This is already a plus for Bennett, honestly. Just switch. All right, what does Bennett have now for ER? 200? It's not amazing. That's not leveled either. ER Sands. No ER on that. They can share for now, I guess. 217. Ooh. Not very fun, my friends. Honestly, I think I did tell you to go get Sapwood Blade as well. Sapwood Blade is just better than almost any other option that's not a 5-star weapon, in my opinion, man. Low-key, even Favonius is just not fun to use compared to Sapwood. At least Sapwood makes you feel like you're doing damage, but yeah. Have you ever been to the casino? I have a few times, yeah. And how you doing, Clem? What's up, man? I'm sorry I didn't say. He's in a farm structure in Albeid, yeah. You could also go to Albeid, but the thing is, their account isn't really built for that, though, right? Like, who are they going to put Albeid on who they're farming for? They have literally nobody to run it, you know? Like, it's just not worth. Yo, Brina! Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I saw you playing Rival. Okay, I totally wasn't watching your stream or anything. Don't tell her. I saw you playing Rivals earlier. How was Rivals? You rank up yet? Play ranked? Yeah, Brina, I gotta teach you how to hop on like White Fox or something, bro. So you can start diving with me. Hear me out, dude. Like Spider-Man White Fox, or even like hell, I started playing Magic recently. Magic White Fox dive, bro. I'm telling you, you gotta like, I gotta teach you how to play White Fox or something. If you're down. I was doing Chef for Shark Week. Ah, makes sense. Actually getting my best friend to do the R&R quest. Oh, W, yeah. Sapwood is a really good stuff, make sure. Oh yeah, you don't have to R5 Sapwood, by the way. You could just R1 it and it's perfectly fine. Hearing Magic this weekend and realizing it's in Rivals is weird. Magic this weekend. I don't know what you're talking. Yeah, I'm cooked. I don't understand that reference. I'm an unk. How was your stream, by the way? I didn't see the other game you were playing. I didn't see what it was called, but you were playing some shark game as well with a friend. I don't know what it was called, though. I'm sorry. It was pretty cool. Go check out Brina. I don't know if anybody gave you a shout out, Brina. Here, let me get you. Got no mods in chat. They hate me. I think it worked. I hope. It did not. That's Bread Pen. Cool. I mean, go follow Bread too, I guess, right? Why not? Sure. There you go. I haven't done mod duties in a while, bro. There was a shout out to you. A fancy shout out. Okay, good. Wasn't looking. Happy you had fun, though. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. If you want to drop a follow, that'd be nice. We're trying to get 1K on YouTube, so go sub to my YouTube. That'd be nice. I gotta, like, start telling people to do that more. Like, when people raid in, like, hey, go sub to YouTube first. And then you can follow me here. Because I mean, we want to hit 1K on YouTube, man. Once we hit that, we're solid. We can finally start making money on YouTube. I know the best way to get subs is to post more, and I just haven't. So, anyways, Marvel Token is a new fighting game. Oh, okay. I forgot that they're doing a fighting game as well. I haven't really checked into Marvel stuff recently. I've been kind of, in my opinion, a little bit bored with it. Yeah, Brina, you're down to play White Fox tonight if you are awake. So, you know. Bro's a Gundam. That's awesome. Wait, I didn't know what you said. Yeah, Sapwood, right? We already talked about that. Okay, good. Okay, now that I've said everything that I need to say, what else can you build after you do basically everything I said? I think that's something I should answer. Who else should you be building, like, eventually as well? I think a good way to like improve your account is definitely like a Chevatus level up. Chevy is just one of the most powerful characters in the game. Even without C6, at C0, she is very competent. So I would recommend that you do that for the future. Who are you going to be playing Overload with? That's a good question. Mavlika. She's really good, and you have Aura Run, right? Oh, you don't have Aura Run. Then that would make it a little bit worse. Do you have Yansan? Heck? No Aura Run, no Yansan. Okay, maybe you're not playing Overload. I guess the only Overload you can play is Mavlika. Or Arlecchino. I was going to say Arlecchino too, but I guess that's the only way you're doing it. But, I mean, again, Chevy would be nice to level eventually. Get her to, like, level 70. Just get her to IT standards, right? So bare minimum leveling, bare minimum talents, and you're good, right? You also have Quinn. How you doing? My fucking goat, bro. X Overload, bro. Do they have Durin Nicole? No. No Durin, no Nicole. I wasn't going to recommend Razor, because Razor's just not good enough without Nicole. Or Durin, or both. Only, like, Hex team they can really manage is Sucrose Official. This is the only Hex team, basically. And it's not even Hex. I kind of wanted to see your damage output, so I'm going to go check now. How are you, Miles? I'm doing okay. I'm kind of like... This is going to sound really weird, but I'm like in a... like very like passionate mood tonight. Passionate mood tonight. Sorry. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. No, I can't do it. I'm in a passionate mood tonight, so you might hear me talking like, oh, I love you guys, man. You guys are awesome. You know? I really do love you guys, seriously.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
No. Oh, we're good. I can see those chats on screen, but boom, those chatters. Hey, Nimus, how you doing? Yeah, they're glorping in chat. Get them. Hey, Nimus. And for real, hey yourself, cutie ass Nimus, bro. Dude, Nimus is really cute. You could just tell. Okay, hopefully I get Billion Tails for what's her name now. It's actually pretty good damage, by the way, for level 80, like weapon and units. Level 8 talents, by the way, as well. Not that bad. I know it's a shill, so obviously it's gonna be like pretty solid, but this is like without any optimization, baseline stats. I haven't changed the build at all. Like, this is pretty darn good. So good job. Only issue with this team is that it doesn't have like, what is it? It doesn't have a shield, so you get injured pretty fast. And I can't do a second little thing. Actually, if I could, I might have almost won there. That's like no investment, by the way. Almost none. Look at our stats. Level 80, level 80, level 8. Like, your account's really good, I promise you. You have the stuff there. You just have to level it, and it'll be good. It's almost there. Especially with the Hex, so. That's like level 80, level 80 units, by the way. Pretty good. This team isn't going to clear at all, by the way. Escofia is 100% necessary, so unfortunate that it's not going to happen. Level 50 Sitlali. You just got Sitlali, it seems like, actually. Like, fairly recently. It's not super important advice. No, it's not. Man. Taking a little too long here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to chill. My rotation is a little off now. Oh, I died? Oh, she's so low. I didn't even realize she has, like, no HP. I only had enough time for, like, one more rotation, so... It's kind of close, though. Like, it's not that bad. Like I said, your account's really fucking good. You have everything. You have literally everything. You have all the tools. Gotta level it. So, you're good. Honestly, I feel like this is, like, the problem with most accounts, to be fair. I'm not gonna hit it. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. R1 Serpent Spine, by the way, chat. Just want to point this out. Look how much damage we're doing.
Let's light it up. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Get to work. You two. Time to hit breath from the sky. Incinerate. Letting brave names echo. Teamwork is strict. Show no mercy. Yeah.
Don't die. Oh.
For the wrath of Eastleigh.
Oh, he's doing that stupid move, man. Oh, he's not.
Incinerate. Both rock. I'm going in. Get to work.
I like how we lose ER throughout the rotation, so it's like, will we clear or will we not? I don't know.
Light of the blazing sun.
I just got hit, man. If I didn't get hit, I might have been able to do it, but I mean, it also didn't crit as well. Unfortunate. Only highs for the lovelies in chat. Everyone glorping in chat. Wonder if Gravestone Sandrone can clear Dire. Probably. I mean, it's Sandrone, right? So. Is that music? I just realized. What happened? Music stops. I got it. I want to hear this right now. Actually, ooh, if Caution by Kuko is coming up, I'm gonna put that on. There's not, sadly. Doesn't she scale with attack and have some of that converted to EM? I don't have her. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Sandrone? What's the flames? That's not how, I don't think that's how Sandrone works on me. I don't think she turns attack into EM. I think you're thinking of Flynn's. I don't, Nope. She gets 160. I was just kidding. But that's not, I mean, that's a good amount of damage. So, yeah. She gets EM. Sure. Just like how Flynn's does. Stellar has something with EM? Yes, Stellar is based off of EM, yeah. She does do a little damage bonus as well for Stellar Conduct. I didn't know that. Dude, what is this team? Full 4-star Sandrone Dire, by the way. Why is he wiggling around, bro? Just to freeze them? Oh, so he doesn't like do too much damage, but he still freezes them. That's smart, yeah. That's actually pretty darn good. This is a good rotation, like what he's doing. This is pretty good. Anyways. What is that weapon? Sun. That's the ER weapon. Yeah, Sandrone is not that good, you know, like, whatever. What is that? Okay, what is that? How the fuck? He's on Sucrose. Thrilling Tales, it look like as well. Weird. I don't think that's Petra. That was something else. Superconduct set on her, maybe? Nope, that's Tenacity. That's crazy. That's actually pretty insane. How much seconds were left? I didn't see. Look like minimal seconds left. Okay, can't keep watching, so fuck me, I guess, bro. Anyways. Yeah, it's pretty close. Like I said, just slight more investment and you'd be chilling. I don't like Splendor that much. I don't know which is better though, Splendor or this. I think Splendor's better. By like 1%. Only because it gives you crit rate too. That's it. I'd recommend 90 in it. Oh, we're on Mare as well. It's an amazing piece. It's an okay piece. Okay, like, how do you have 22% ER with 21 crit damage? That's insane. Must be a 4-liner. Is it? It's a crazy piece. Not terrible. Offset piece. I mean, you have a skirt set, sorta, but it looks like your crit stats are not really balanced out, so it's alright. Yeah, that's my advice for those teams. I hope that I gave you enough advice. By the way, when you were in ads, I wasn't giving any advice. I was literally just doing a damage test. All I said was, yeah, this team is kind of crazy. You just need slightly more investment, and it already clears. Like, it's already about to clear. It just needs level 90. That's it. 22% ER and 21 crit damage. Yeah, on one piece. Lamau. The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sir. Many thanks for the advice. Yeah. That was a pretty darn good account review. W. I guess there's not really anything else to say. Like, you're already almost fearless ready. It's very close. I don't know how you're gonna fare against next fearless though, because next fearless is kind of ass. This fearless is gonna be shit for you, I feel like. Superconduct, necessity, bond of life would be nice, but you have Mavlika, I guess you can get through that. Buckle Buckle with that Inefa, like, it's just not fun. It sucks to have such a good account, but it's like just not fun to play on it because the game is like low key, bro.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely.
What the hell is that noise? Get out, Oz. I'm not listening to you yet. I messed up the first one. It's the wrong account, Lamau. Gilgamesh. Let's look at your Mavlika as well. Check it out. 37 rolls, 234 CV. I still can clear Dire based on the video with slightly lower investment because they have crazy EM subsets higher than me. How much more EM do they have than you, Quinn? I saw Limbo trying your account earlier. Cool account, but you didn't pull for everybody? Yeah, you're not clearing. Yeah, it's so annoying because like you have a solid account. Low-key, it's pretty fun to play on your account because you have like the characters. That's it. Like you have the characters in my opinion, or the investment, excuse me, because you have the investment, or at least like almost you have the investment. You just simply don't have enough. So it's like, oh, no enough. Oh, no scope. Yeah, sorry. You're not clearing. It's annoying, bro. I'm tired of the game treating like kind of casual players like that. It's been like that for a while because think about it. You don't get one 5-star per patch. You get one 5-star every 2 patches. So, like if you're talking about pure free to play and like pity and RNG and stuff like that, you're getting like if you've already explored everything, now every patch you're getting like maybe a 5-star per 2 patches. Maybe 2.5. And it depends. What if you lose 50-50? Now it's every 4 patches that you get a 5-star you want, you know? And it's like, dude, that's a long time. That's like almost a year. That's like half a year at least to wait for one character. And what if you don't even want them? Like, you're pulling them just because the game is forcing you to pull them instead of the fact that you want to play the game and enjoy it. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's what drives a lot of people away from this type of game. It's like, Lamau, no character, I guess. It's annoying. T0R1 EM Pyro Crit 53 236, very fucking good. 294 EM, awesome. 1800 attack, very nice. 25 38 rolls of stats. I love to see that. That's one more roll than me, so I think I have to ban you now. I'm so sorry. It is definitely your time. Almost top 1%, which I like to see. It's very close. Looks like you just need more, really? Crit rate? Wow. That's mean. I guess it's just crit rate, yeah. You need like slightly one more roll, even though you have so much. That's unfortunate. It's pretty good though. That's the main reason I haven't really returned to Genshin. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of like, because I think that the game is genuinely a good game. It is a good game. It has solid design. The only issue is that for people who care about in-game, even though it's like the top 1% of players, when we're talking like mechanical skill and actually giving a shit about that, like, or like, let's say top 10%, that's not their whole player base. Maybe they don't care about that. They only care about, let's make them look really pretty. I don't know. I feel like the dev team is very good at aesthetics and pretty good at character design, as in like how they look, how the game looks, how the game feels. They're great. But then like people who care about like the quote unquote meta and like and strength and stuff, I feel like they don't care. They have like two guys working on the meta or something, and every time we blame them, it's like, well, I'm the only one here. I can't do anything else. I have to do what they tell me. Like, it's like the one intern they have, and that's the one meta guy. It's annoying. Anyways, good build. Fuck your circlet, and fuck you for having a better build than me. Risley, that's the wrong account, you said. Oops, I don't know why I copied and pasted that. Risley, C0R1 Memory of Dust, 62196. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but no. Sorry. You're going to get a lot of attack from memory, and you have 200 crit damage, which is nice, but you are going to be losing out on some stats. I don't know how worth it Memory of Dust is compared to like Widsith. I think Widsith is still kind of a little bit better. I know it has 100 less base attack, but it's definitely pretty solid. It gives you EM, potentially gives you damage bonus, gives you attack. And on average, if we're averaging all three of those out, even though it's not amazing, you're still getting a pretty good sizable portion of everything. So anyways, it's an in progress Risley, I could tell. So, anyways, Varka just doesn't do anything because I wasn't playing during Durin banner and pulled for Malvika instead on that last rerun. To be fair, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like fan favorite characters who simply are just not good. How many people love Tartaglia? Just think about how many people absolutely adore that guy and simp for him, and Flint and Risley and Nouvelette and Ita, like all the men. I don't know. That's so weird. All the men are fucking terrible. And Varka. What's the last good man that came out in Genshin? Let's see. Okay, besides Alyosha, obviously, because he's not out yet. What's the last good man, like, that you still use to this day? Maybe Ilua, he's a support. Probably not Lohen. I don't know if I could argue that. I love him, but not Lohen. He's not that good. Durin, maybe. That's about it. Flynn's? Sorry. When you say Flynn's, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think no. Cause like, okay, it's only cause Flynn's like loses like 30k DPS on Nefa. That's the only reason I'm like, I don't know. Can I consider him good? Like he's solid. He's not bad, obviously. I think he's not bad. That's not realistic. I think Durin is like the last good character to come out. That's a man. And Ilua. But then again, Ilua is like Zibai only, so the thing about Durin is that he's more flexible. It's like it matters. Look at how much men can. Dude, we're like fucking starved for 4 stars, right? Wait, hold on, stop. Why are we so starved for 4 stars? What the fuck? You just realized that? What the hell? Why do we have like no 4 stars? We got Yansan and Lanyan and Oron in Sumeru. Or in Inazuma, sorry, Natlan, and then Kachina. That's 4 stars. All right. Sethos came out during Fontaine. So Sethos, Chevy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 4 stars in Fontaine. Kave, Mika did come out do start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. 7, 8, 9. Not 9. 8. We got 8. Because Kale came out then. Literally 8 4 stars, by the way. Like, what's with the 4 star, like, fucking, I don't know, discrepancy here, man? Like, we have, like, nothing. We get, like, no 4 stars. How many 4 stars this patch? Let's count them up. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Alyosha's, isn't Alyosha's Snezhnaya? That's 4. Insane, bro. Kuki was pre-Sumeru? Yeah, she was Inazuma. I forgot. I also forgot that Mika exists as well. Anyways, sorry, next account, if you guys are ready. Make sure you guys are entered if you want an account review, or, like I said, if you do have a challenging account that I have tried already in the past, even if it was yesterday, I'm down to try it again today. I'm actually in a good headspace to attempt a difficult account today. So if you guys want to enter, you can. I'm letting you guys do that. Retry Mulan gameplay. If you win, yeah, like it's not a big deal. I'm down to try some cooked teams because I feel like good mentally, so I'm done. If Destructor wins though, I'm gonna ban him instead, okay? Isn't that fair? Low key, that's fair, right? If Destructor wins, I just ban him. Like only him though. Yep. Sorry. And SNES Naya stacked with male characters. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of men in SNES Naya. Like, isn't there at least like 3 or 4? I think. Yo, Warp, my man. If you're still here. I haven't played on your account, I don't think. Woohoo! Excuse me. Fuck this shit trend on Twitter with tap and hold bullshit. Tap and hold. What do you mean tap and hold? I'm confused. I am mentioned. Also, how are you, Flames? I'm sorry. I don't know if I said hi to you, my man. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm in a pretty good headspace today. I went outside and I got some snacks and I realized that I'm broke as shit. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to do another side hustle and potentially trying to get a job. So stuff. Hopefully, like, again, if I get 1,000 subs on YouTube and that starts popping off randomly like this month, then like, or like the upcoming month, then, you know, even better, but we'll see. I need to like live and pay rent and stuff, and sadly I'm not making enough right now, so I need to get a new job. So I'm gonna get a second job. I'll still stream, by the way. Like, it sounds like I'm quitting streaming. I'm gonna still stream. I just am gonna now just work. Was gonna start drop shipping? No, that's funny. I feel like drop shipping is so fucking stupid, and so are like scalpers and shit. Like, oh my god, please go back to where you came from. Nobody wants you here. Go get a job. Boring as shit, bro. Upselling shit that people are already gonna buy. Like, it makes no sense. Start an OnlyFans. No, thank you for the 5 bits. Okay, look, I was low-key thinking about doing not safe for work stuff. It was like the only safe for work thing on Twitter I could find. Good thing I don't have it on my main monitor, just in case. Get on Feet Finder, son. Oh, that's cool. It's Pokemon. Look at it. It's so cool. Okay, just instant Trump reference. I don't want to see that. Thank you. Like, we're trying to keep it wholesome right now. Not super. It's just blast. No, yeah, I know. Hi, Brick. Tetris backshots. On God. Oh, did you DM me yet, by the way, Warp? I'm sorry. You did. Wrong chat. Oops, son. Bro watches other streamers. I can't believe it. What's up, King Art? How you doing, by the way, man? I don't know if I said hi. If I didn't say hi to you, please say hi. I'll say hi right now. What's up, JN? It's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. I say as I spoke to you literally yesterday, by the way. And I said it's been a bit. Like, am I okay? Low-key, what am I doing? I don't know. People have been using that hiding the full art mechanic for not safe for work stuff. Oh. I don't go on Twitter as much anymore. So I'm like, bro, literally go look at my okay, hold on. I hope it doesn't show like my goofy ass stuff, but profile. Look at my Twitter. The last thing I posted, I heard Alyosha isn't good. I'm gonna that was it. That was the last time I was on Twitter. Look at this. It's like I just don't post, bro. I don't go on Twitter. Say hi, then go back to lurking as I'm about to crash into this wall in Forza LML. Alright, sorry, my bad. Did we log in already? We did. Oh yeah, Flames. I'm gonna be looking at your character. My bad. I wasn't looking. My bad. Could you review my Sandrone? Of course I can, man. Got her from 40 to top 12 today. One goblet swap. Gravestone R3. Jesus Christ. Attack, crit. Make sure you have more crit damage. That's like the main thing, obviously. But you already knew that, so why am I telling you that? I don't know. I think you could change your... Okay, that flower is funny. The ER is kind of necessary, but I was going to say change your feather, but then I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I would change your feather, though, for sure. Either you get EM on it, or you get attack on it, or something, and then maybe some higher crit damage rolls, I'd be happy. Because you already have enough crit rate, dude. I've started doing so to keep up on some politics going around over here. No, yeah, I go on Twitter
Have you
sometimes.
seen that one TikTok that said Janssen was bad because she at the time worked with only 7 characters?
What? Someone said Janssen was bad because she only works with 7 characters? Like, back then? That's really terrible. What a bad take. She was so bad, she only worked with 7 characters. 7 DPS characters. Oh no. Can't believe that. How dare you? Also, Warp, what am I doing, my man? If I'm doing account review, am I doing some ABYSS, some Stygian? What's going on, my man? You gotta let me know. You didn't tell me. 7 characters? Yeah, 7 characters you can play. Varisa, Malvika, Chaska, Kinich. Like, bro, that's already 4, and they're all pretty good. Those are all pretty good characters. Okay, maybe not Kinich. One of these is not like the other. Or not Chaska. Kinich is a little bit better than Chaska, say. Here's Chimera, how you doing, man? What's the agenda for today? We're doing some account reviews today, man. I could send the vid. I'd rather you DM it to me if that's okay. I don't want to like call out a creator and be like, oh, this guy, what are you doing? Like, unless it has like millions of views, then I can look at it. But if it has like, 200 views, then let's, I don't want to call out some creator and then on accident start a beef or something. At least he exists outside of one team like some 4 stars. Yeah, like Farazan. Low key, people loved Farazan when she came out. Did you know that? When Farazan came out, everybody was so happy. They're like, oh, finally, we get Shao buffs, we get Scarra buffs, and like for Scarra and stuff like that. I was like, bro, low key, Farazan fucking sucks. She's one of the best supports in the game, but she fucking sucks. She's for Shao and Wanderer. That's terrible. Like, why did people like her so much back then? I love her because I love Shao, but then I'm like, yeah, but she's low-key a terrible 4-star. I barely level her. I don't care about her. She's just not good in the game, unfortunately. Oh, and Venti, yeah. I can't forget. Now Venti's good, yeah. Forget about that. Best sword for Chi-Chi and Sandrone team, Favonius. Or Sack, if you don't have Fev. Anything that target buff Shao must be bad. You're not wrong, though. Like, that's the truth. That's just true, though. Like, not anything that targets Plunge, anything that targets to make Shao better is a bad thing. It's a bad addition to the game because Shao is low-key just shit. That's why. And you're never going to make him good. It's okay. Unless you change his stats and his scaling. So you have to change everything about it. You have to rework him if you're going to make him good. I think the most DPS I can get on dummy is like 140k. I feel like I should be doing better. Oh yeah, I didn't read what you said. I'm so sorry. You said looking for some third-party insight. Okay. I feel like I'm not getting enough damage in general, and my account is good enough to where I should be doing better. You want to do dire. Okay. I think the most DPS I can get is 140. All right. So basically the goal right now is, can we hit 160 Lamau or 170? Yeah, 160, 170. Around that amount of DPS with any of your teams. Because that means that if we can play those teams against like a shill, then it will clear most likely, because shill mechanics are way faster for people who obviously it's shield for. So like, for example, if your Flynn's is doing like, let's say like 170, maybe 180k with Inefa, honestly, you shouldn't be doing that little, I feel like, for dire, but like I feel like it's low-key possible if you're doing like 180k or so. Like with R1 or whatever. So it depends on your teams and your account and stuff like that. But yeah, let's do some damage testing. I'm down, bro. Yeah, sure. That's what we're doing. The show mechanics are super unfun. Oh yeah, no, they're fucking terrible. Thurman just a swirl bot. That's kind of what they did with Wanderer, to be fair. They did make him more of a swirl bot than anything else, because his best team right now is VV, and so is Shao. Their best teams are just VV on fielding for Lunar. Or for Lunar Swirl, maybe in the future, right? Never know. What if Shao Lunar Swirl is the method and you can put him with a Scofier finally? Or the next 4-star that comes, like Odette or something. Maybe you put him with like Odette and he's low-key not shitty. That'd be nice. Okay, what teams do we got? Here, I'm going to show it like this because I want you to see the teams that we have. We don't have any Nicole teams right now. I don't like... Actually, no, we do. We have Varka. We have... Oh, dude. Okay, everyone's leveled. That's down here. Why do you have, like, Lisa 90 and then, like, you have, like, Nefer 80? Like, what? I don't mind. It's, like, technically optimal, but it's just funny. Like, everything is just, like, way below. I'm like 90 Lisa, by the way. Okay. You said only 140k, even with, like, Mavlika? Or do you consider that cheating? Like, because Mavlika could definitely hit those numbers pretty easily, no? Oh, I can't look at builds here. Oops. Shao's gonna get buffed to be a worst Varisa. All right, we could definitely ban King Art from chat. He's not even subbed and he's talking shit about Shao, so get him out. Also, no EM on this build, but we do have some attack. Base attack 2k, or not base attack, full attack 2k. I don't know what, you know, sets we have on either, so. Hmm. 120k DPS. Again, I didn't look at the build, so no clue what it has. Even has, even if it has like double sets on, that's not a good thing. So we gotta check. Oh, you did his Dire, man. I figured it was doable. Teal's Dire. What'd you do, Verjans? Someone just asked a stupid ass fucking question that says, "Hey everyone, how do I get back to the game story mode?" You literally 4 years old. Pause, then return to Teyvat. How does bro not know that? Like, low-key, what's up, bro? Is it your first time on Earth or what? Delete System 32. Just delete the whole game. Okay, hold on. I'm opening this off screen because I don't want to, again, I don't want to like cause drama per se, unless they have like millions of views, like I said. Wow, this is in 2025. Jesus. It's basically stop trying to convince me why Yansan is not bad. Or why she's a good character. Their argument is that I'm sorry. So this is their argument. This is their argument for Yansan. Farazan buffs all in emo. Shenhe, who's a 5-star, buffs all cryo and even gives attack bonus. Mika buffs all physical because that's great, dude. Garo buffs all of Geo. That's really, really good, I bet. Yun Jin buffs all normal attacks. Yeah, that's so good for literally everybody. Bennett is everything, obviously. I mean, come on. Bennett is better than Yansan, in my opinion, obviously. That's not gonna change. Candace amps Hydro because Hydro is really good right now, obviously. What's the last Hydro DPS that came out? Even in 2025, bro. Like, come on. you can't be this out of touch. And then what they say at the end is Yansan buffs only 7 characters effectively. Mualani? Yeah, Mualani Candace. That's a... It's pretty telling. I'm sorry, just the Yunjin one is kind of crazy because she's so bad. But on TikTok, of course, people are really sensitive. This creator decided to say, stop commenting that she's good because she just isn't. And you're wrong. Like, you're just wrong. Like, because the first video they say debate me, like I'm dying on this hill or whatever, right? But then the second vid they say stop commenting, like stop hating, basically. I'm like, oh, but like you asked for it, right? Anyways, I will say that I think that the point that they're getting at is that 4-stars are becoming more niche, which I can agree. That point I can definitely agree. Yansan bad, I don't think I could agree with that. I can hear you out, and you can be like, oh, but she only buffs like Natlan characters, and I'm like, yeah, but you're saying that, but she only buffs the best characters in the entire video game. Like at the time, right? In 2025, they're the best characters in the game right now. Of course, like they buff all of them, right? That's really good. It's like saying, because like remember that the more niche that something gets, no matter what, it's going to be better. So 4-stars, the quality of 4-stars are getting better. They are 100%. Think about it, dude. Idawa is really fucking good for Zibai. Yehoda is kind of a side grade. She's not amazing, but whatever. Prune is really good for Varka. She's amazing for Varka, if anything, at C6. She's great. Actually better than getting C6 Prune is better than pulling C0 Nicole for your Varka. Unironically, you get a higher boost in damage than pulling Nicole. I'm not joking. Although usually, you know, she's going to be on a Nicole banner, so you probably get her. But you know what I mean? Like, that is just how it is. And it's the same thing with, like, Dahlia. He's very specific to Skirk. And guess what? Dahlia is low-key the best in slot support for Skirk if he had a Catalyst. That's why they had to remove it from him, basically. He had to be a sword user, or else he would have been way better than Mona C4. And that's too good. Because the more niche you get, the better that the support is going to be. Why do you think Aoife's fucking terrible? What is his niche? He doesn't have one. He does Swirl, and he does Electro, and he does Natlan bonus, and he has a Catalyst. So it's like, no wonder he's shitty. He's way too general. He's just a character in the game. He doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? What does he even do? Right? Like, literally, that's why Aoife's bad, because he's too general. He doesn't have a specific way to play the game. And honestly, I would even argue it's the same thing for Lanyan. She doesn't really have a specific way to play either. She's just a general Anemo support. Like, that's kind of what she is. Even though she's solid, she has a good shield, obviously, right? And she has throwing tails. That makes her really good for me, at least. She doesn't really give anything else. She doesn't have anything else. And that's how it is for general supports. They are not good. They're all terrible, except for the 1.0 ones, because you can only go so far, right, with 4-stars. There's sometimes you're just not gonna, like, get a good 4-star. That makes sense. But yeah, I just don't agree with the take that Yansan's bad. That doesn't really make sense to me. It's like, it's basically like saying that Mavlik is bad because she only has 2 teams, whereas, or sorry, that Nephra's bad because she only has like 1 team, and like Wanderer is really good because he has like 7, because he does have 7 teams. Low-key, Wanderer does have like 7 teams you could play on him as a DPS or a support, or as like a on-fielder or whatever, and he has more. So like, that's just not good. It's a false equivalency. I think that's what it's called. We're not looking at Mannequin. I don't know why I'm on Mannequin. Oops. We have to look at you. No cons, by the way. I'm assuming you're not activating them for a reason, so I'll try not to. We're on her weapon as well. 6224, which is nice. Yeah. Malvika and Nefer bad. Yeah, Nefer low-key worst in the entire game, so. Can I send the link to the clear here, or is a DM better? Either way is completely fine, man. It's up to you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to your chat for a split sec. Apologies. It's good. Good. It's really good. Good build. Oh yeah, sets is what I was like. I'm looking at. Okay, you do have Center City. You have Instructor. And Freedom Sworn. Wow. And we're still not getting it. That's insane. We're still not getting like higher than I thought. We're only at like 120k DPS. With her weapon. Alright, what about Bennett? Okay, so this is kind of an issue. This is why we're losing a lot of our damage. That's not a joke. That's really how it is. So I'm just letting you know, okay? I'm not going to activate it, but that's like at least like 5k DPS loss, bare minimum, if not a little bit more. Nilu was the first unit that was restricted to a singular energy plant team. Klee was best DPS in game. True. Because she had like all those teams, remember? Anyways, I remember argument in Sumera where they said Ayaka was top tier and Nilu was mid tier because she only has 1 team, and I was so confused. Yeah, it's just like a bad is just not a good argument, right? You can instead of saying words like Nilou has less teams, thus bad, you can say Nilou is too niche, thus bad. That makes more sense because just having an amount of teams you can be played on effectively doesn't change anything. That doesn't change how strong you are. Shao can play on 20 teams. I bet he's the strongest unit in the game. No, he's terrible. So no, that's like just a bad way to argue, you know, unfortunately. How much is 329,000 seconds? That's a lot. Saving Bennett C6 for the Eula buffs. Sorry. It was 3 days though. No, but yeah, I mean, if you say a character is too neat, like, because you can only get good, like, okay. Oops, I typed paint and okay, it opened. So you can only like, when it comes to like, you know, how good are you, right? This is how good you are, and this is how many teams you have, right? Or let's not say how teams. Let's say how niche you are. This is how niche you are, whether as a support or a DPS. So you can only like, if you're too general, you start off like maybe here, right? It's pretty good. It's kind of general, but then you got to go up and up and up. It's like you're more and more niche. And then now you just kind of stop and you just become more and more niche, basically. I'm doing it like the wrong way here. I'll make it better. Let's restart. I'll make it better. So the thing with being like too niche is that basically there's this graph where the more niche you get, so this is niche, and this is how, that's not how you spell niche, by the way. And then this is like how good you are, right? So you start off a little niche, like you start off basically not niche at all, and you start off like pretty okay, right? This is where you start. And then you start going up as you get more niche, you get more good, right? More and more and more until a certain point, and then it just goes like this. Like, it's like, this is where the Nilous sit. Maybe not there, actually. She's pretty good. She's like here, right? That's where Nilou sits on that curve, right? So it kind of just starts off slow and then it goes up eventually and then it just goes straight back down. That's kind of how it is. The peak, this is where you want to be for characters. It's super niche and it's really good, but only in some teams. It's not good for everybody. It's good for almost every, like it's good for the archetype. You know what I mean? So once you make a niche character like Nilou, she kind of sits here. That's where Nilou sits because of the fact that Nilou doesn't offer much to her niche except for you can play the niche. That's it. She gives a little bit of buffs, but not that much. Her whole thing is now you can play differently. That's it. Because her niche is way too specific, and that's why she's not that good. But yeah, that's like how it is with niche and good. You get good only into a certain point, and then when you become too niche, it's really terrible. And if you're too general, like, honestly, it's kind of more like this. Like, I think it starts like right here, but these are like the outliers right here, right down here. It kind of starts down here. Like, if you're not niche at all and you're super basic, you start here and then you can like skyrocket up. That's where it like connects. That's what I would say. That's just me. So you start like down here, more like Eula. Bro, stop saying Eula. Who is niche in Giga Trash? Who is this niche? No one yet, I don't think. Mika? No, he's not too niche. He's pretty general for when it comes to like what he can do. He's not super niche. Who sits there actually? That's a good question. Maybe Siege Wing? I think Siege Wing can be there. She's a good contender because she doesn't do anything. What is she doing, low-key? I think she's that niche. Because do you know what her niche is? For people who do skill damage. That's it. Like, that's super niche because not a lot of people do that. Because like if you're thinking like, oh, what about Zibai? Bro. Bro, like, no. Kokomi? Okay, but I don't think Kokomi is here though. I don't think she's here. I think low-key Kokomi is like here. She's like around here. She's like here. That's like Kokomi. because she does pretty good application. And like her on fielding is solid. Yun Jin as well. She's pretty shit, yeah. But like, if we're gonna be completely honest, it's like who actually benefits from the teams, right? Like you can technically put Arlecchino Yun Jin and like make it kind of work, but that doesn't mean that is a good team. That is a terrible team. And that makes that character terrible. That's why Yun Jin is just bad, because she's super replaceable in teams. So they need to give like, they need to be around here where they give a certain amount of buffs, but it's not too niche to make it them super overpowered, like Odette, who is only stellar conduct, even though she can carry. But you know what I mean? She doesn't do like an in general every single thing in the game buff. She does a stellar conduct buff. Those are big, but she also does. I play crit Kokomi. Shut the fuck up. What about Shenhe? She's actually pretty solid. I think she kind of goes into this category right here. This is like Shenhe territory right there. That's what I would say. Maybe Dea could go down there. Dea's kind of bad. But she's not that bad though. Yo, Neva, thank you for the raid, man. Guys, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Miles. I mostly play Genshin, typically do ABYSS in-game content for people in Genshin. Also, Vergens, did you DM me, man? I'm so sorry. I don't know if you did. You said you were gonna send me your clear, homie. I'm down to watch it on stream. I don't mind. If you want to. You don't have to though. It's up to you, man. Also, Neva, how was your stream, man? What were you guys up to? Please, if you guys would be so kind to subscribe to my YouTube. I'm trying to get to 1K. That would be nice. I'm sorry. I put it in chat. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you. This is the clear you did on Teal's account, that account we were kind of struggling with yesterday. Bro, just come on. How do you, for some reason, I can't full screen on the desktop version, but whatever. How's your stream? That was smart. Oh, you broke all of the shields, though. Oh, you're playing Arlecchino. I didn't know that. That's pretty good. Sorry, I also do gameplay review, like, a little bit. So that's what we're kind of doing right now as well. Kind of reviewing the gameplay of him. I knew it was probably doable, but it just was really hard. What's the investment on this team? This is C3R1 Arlecchino. I don't know about cons on anyone else, though. I'm sorry. This is C3R1, though. You're doing pretty good here, actually. You broke the shield really fast, and you're freezing him very nice. You did a lot of damage in the beginning. Good job. Pretty impeccable rotations, I would say. These are really good. Oh, and you did the thing like in the video. Good job, man. It was really hard. C2 Sidlali as well, sorry. Good job, man. I haven't seen a lot of people pull that off because I can't pull it off either, so. Good job. No Bennett as well because Nicole, so love to see that. Damn, you spawned so far from him too and you still got back. That was really nice. Yo, what's up, What Sauce? How you doing, man? I'm so sorry. I in the middle of yapping and I can't look at chat all the time. I do apologize. Sometimes YouTube chat does kind of go to the back burner and I'm really sorry about that. It's just, it's really hard to keep up with the chats and I'm trying to get used to it. So. This is gonna be like 12% faster with M2 melt walk combos. Today was my only attempts at this 7 hours deep. Jesus. That was pretty good. I think that you played really well. You did that tech that I like as well. What were you playing, by the way, Neva? I don't know if you... Did we get a shot to Neva? We did, yeah. What were you playing? You were playing... I don't know. Outer Wilds, I think. Maybe. That's my guess. Also, thank you for the raid. You're the best. You cut out a piece of me and now I bleed internally. Without you. Without you. I hate brittle hollow gang. What? What is that? I don't understand this reference. You know I'm fucking Unk, bro. What are you saying? Anyways, there's the graph for how good you are in the game and how niche you can be. A lot of the time, Genshin release is going up this path. They're just going up and up and up. They're going like really close to this. They're reaching the limit, you know? You can't be there. Please don't be here, because after we go here, You're gonna just do this. You're gonna make really bad characters that are super niche. That's the goal. Yeah, I mean, it can't be super niche. They have to be good. I think that they need to be like here. This is a good sweet spot for me because it kind of meets the requirements of like, okay, this is like where you see like the clears of like someone who isn't a shill on the character. You know what I mean? Like, for example, Mavwika belongs like here. This is Mavwika. She's not super niche, but she's very good. She can be better, right? She has a little bit of upscale. So technically, like when you get her weapon, she's like more up here. Her teams are pretty solid. She has a little bit of teams, but not super duper niche, but yeah. But Mavwika's a mistake. Okay, Mavwika's more up here, right? But like, you know what I mean though, right? Like she's like, she can be around here. This is a Mavwika type of character who has a lot of prevalence, but they don't have to be that good, right? They don't have to be the best character in the game at the time. Because instead, what Mavwika did, basically we were on this path, right? And then we hit Mavwika, and this is exactly what happened to like the meta of the game. So like, if we get rid of all this, if I can, oh my god. Get out of here. This is what happened to the meta of the game. Mavwika came out, and then it started going off of the charts when it comes to how good they are. It skips up because of Mavwika, right? Like this is around like 100 KDPS or so, and then like this is like 140. Like that's what Mavwika did. So that's why I don't like her, but yeah, she's in a pretty okay spot, I guess. All right, let's see what we could do for this next account. Oh yeah, dude, we have some character reviews, and then it's not for the next account. We're still testing on your account, by the way, my man. Warp. I'm sorry. I know I'm getting distracted. I apologize. But yeah, C2R1, by the way. Serpent Spine. Are you serious? Please get her weapon. I apologize. Please. And then we discovered the combo. No, that's what I mean. With the combo, she gets that high. That's what happened. You heard the news, Miles? I did. Good job, man. I'm happy that you cleared. I figured it was possible, but I didn't think it was going to happen. Not me. Well, okay, sorry. Verjan's did a clear for you. Mavwika needs combos and actual complex timings. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't hate her too much. I don't... Okay. It's weird when I talk about Mavwika on this channel because I don't hate her necessarily. I dislike what she stands for, like the representation of Mavwika. Like it could have been any other character. If it was Nouvelette at the exact same spot, like he made the entire game's DPS go up by like 30k, then yeah, I would be pissed at him too. I don't like that very much. That's the part I don't like. The part that I do like is the fact that she does require a little bit of a skill check, and that's why that Mavwika is an acceptable member of the game for me. So that's why I'm like okay with her, and that's why I don't refuse to play her or refuse to learn her combos, because like at least she needs some amount of skill in order to make her a bit better, which is nice. That's why I don't think she's super OP now, but I think that she's still up to the game's DPS way too high, and they are never going to correct it. So that's why I don't like the idea of her. But I do like the fact that there's a skill check. Like for Skirk, there's also a skill check that's like 20k DPS. Like straight up. Skirk is a skill check. So is Nefer. They're all skill checks, which is nice. But then there's people like Sandrone. That's not a skill check. You know what I mean? That's not a skill check. That is a did you pull the character check, which is not good for the game, unfortunately, because you don't do much with Sandrone. There's no complex rotations. There's no like intense amount of gameplay. You're sitting there holding a button and then pressing another one, like just looking at the enemy. You don't have to even move around that much, you know? Until you get C6. Okay, but that's every character at C6. They all turn so easy. You just simply stand there and they die. Z-Bai gameplay. That's also a skill check, and she's really strong, so... You know, have you noticed that there's a lot of hate for Mavwika, but there's like no hate for Z-Bai? Have you noticed that? Did you get a new mic? I did not, but sometimes my mic just fucks up every now and then. If I sound weird, I do apologize. But yeah, Z-Bai game, like, dude, people never complained about Z-Bai. It's because of Uma Musume. It's because, like, she's really strong, but maybe because they just didn't want to learn her combos, and I think this is like for the average player, looking at the Z-Bai gameplay, you might think to yourself, oh, that's like pretty complex, right? That's not Skirk gameplay. That's not like my Nouvelette gameplay. That's not Flynn's or Nefer. Like you gotta do more than just press the buttons. You gotta press them at the right times. You gotta make sure you understand about the stacks. Make sure you keep up your uptime of stuff. Make sure Linnea has her thing on field, right? Like there's a bunch of things that go into it. And like even the builds, like if you have certain builds on, But with like Sandrone, it kind of is like put the characters in the team and they're just gonna clear for you. You know, it's more AFK gaming than anything else, which is not fun. I guess that's why I like Lohen so much personally. But anyways, let's continue with this clear. So it looks like our build is solid. I don't think that's the issue with your Mavlika, and I don't think she has any issue honestly at all. 120k DPS is not terrible. I think Instructor is not helping us here though. Is there any way you have like Petra? I know you probably don't, but I'm gonna check anyways. Oh, you do. Nice. W. So Petra's just slightly better. Just a little bit, mostly because I think I saw that you had an EM Sands. I could be wrong about that though, and remembering my accounts. Yeah, you do. So with an EM Sands, you always go Petra. It just is going to be better for you for DPS. The only time you're running Instructor on Shalonen is 1, you don't have any Petra, and 2, so both of these situations have to be met, and 2, you're playing on a attack Sands, okay? If you're not playing attack Sands, it's kind of not worth it. There's not really much use for that, so I'm just letting you know. Keep that in mind. Okay, let's try it again. We should be seeing a little bit more numbers now. Maybe not too much more, maybe like 10k DPS increase or so, but that's still not nothing, right? So, and not to mention, I do skill issue a little bit with the melts. I think I don't do very well with the combos. So. Use the Arcana and the highlight of the whole region. Yeah, like I don't hate the fact that the Arcana is the strongest. That's fine. I just dislike the. Again, I think when a character is a little too prevalent, that's when you get annoyed with them. And I think it's like Shangling all over again, basically. They tried to make a 5-star Shangling, and they're like, oops, I think we did too much. Like I said, like 30k DPS. Yeah, I didn't do your full character review, did I? I'm sorry. Look at that, 140k DPS we just hit. That's pretty good. That's solid for Mavlika. I think that you did say that you hit 140k or so. That's solid for Mavlika, so be fine with that. This is good. This is a good amount of damage. You're not doing anything wrong here. Can it be better? Maybe, but I think that you're only gonna maybe cap out at 145k, maybe 150. If you get another 5-star weapon though, that's like the only way I feel like is getting like Star Collars or getting like Shalonen weapon or whatever. Oh, C6 Bennett. That would make that happen, actually, honestly. I think that's the issue, honestly. That was the issue we were talking about, right? So you get like 5k DPS more. You top out at like 145, maybe 150 with C6. So this is good. Your build is solid. Your builds are solid. There's just no reason to change anything, so that's good. But yeah, let me look at your Mavlika again. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I keep getting distracted. Mavlika, C0, C2, sorry, Serpent Spine. Yeah, you definitely need to try to go for her weapon, my man. If you're not going to go for her weapon, I'm going to cry. Maybe try to put Gravestone on if you have it. That's not a bad option either. Gravestone is a pretty good weapon. Here, let's look at all of the claymores really quick. So Gravestone is solid. I just said that. If you have this weapon, is also really good. It's just the same thing as Serpent Spine. Beacon is good. Any 5-star is good for her. So no need to, I mean, I think you know that. If you want to instead see any 4-stars, there isn't much 4-stars that are really better than Serpent Spine, but at R1, you can kind of scam your way into getting maybe a better weapon. So let's see. Hold on. If you don't know the method for looking at Zedgev Calcs, just go to any Xionyx video, press play, and then pause it as soon as it starts, because that's the load in. Okay, you pause it, and then you go to the weapons section, and then you see a graph, you just look at it. That's the Jeff Calcs, easy club. Okay, that's in Melt Team, that's in Vape Team, interesting. This is with full stack Serpent Spine. Apparently it's better than I thought. It's not better than Verdict, though. I guess you could put Verdict on instead, or Beacon, if you have it. I'm sorry, I was doing a character review, not your account. I was like, let me check on your account. Wait, I'm not on your account. Isn't Meld Flower serviceable from Melt? It's fine. It's still not as good as this weapon though, unfortunately. As a Serpent's Spine, it's not as good. But it's still good, yeah, if you have like attack sense. Nailed Flower is the gold standard, actually. That's like, oops. It's only like 5% better if you have Serpent's Spine. All that for $10, I guess. $10 for 5% increase. Losing that 27 crew rate from Serpent would hurt? Oh, absolutely. You'd have to refarm basically everything. It would suck ass. But the thing is, if you just put Verdict on, then you don't have to do that. Like, you can just do that instead. But who needs Verdict more? I think that reasonably, I think she needs Verdict more. There's not much I would really change except your weapon, though, to be completely honest with you. Your crit damage is solid. I think you're a little bit overcapped, but yeah, maybe you're just like waiting for her weapon or something, which is fine. This is a good stat distribution for her weapon, so... But if you want something that's a little bit more catered towards Serpent, maybe changing your Feather to something that's more crit damage heavy would be nice. Or not Feather, your Goblet, excuse me. Something more crit damage heavy would be nice. Losing your attack here, I know it seems like it would be terrible, but on Serpent Spine builds, you already don't have a lot of attack. You're basically relying on your team to provide the attack buffs for you. Not to mention, you do have C2, so you're already getting attack from that too. There's not really a reason for you to have a lot of attack subs. Not to say it's a bad thing to have them, but there's not that much of incentive to when you already have a lot of attack buffers, or yeah, attack buffers. Not to mention double pyro and potentially her weapon in the future. So you can change your Goblet and it wouldn't actually detriment you that bad, as long as it's super crit damage heavy, right? So if you're hitting like 240 crit damage maybe, and still at like maybe one roll of crit rate here, that's like 55 240. Like that's a really good build right there. That is that's 94 240 right there, which is crazy. So if you want to try to do something like that, that's what I would recommend. All right, Brick, let's look at your... Dude, a lot of talk about Malvika today. What's going on? All right, look at your best girl, Nicole, because 4 stars are great. Let's check it out. Nicole. That's not Nicole, by the way. Wait, you said Nicole. No, you said Noelle, not Nicole. C6R1 Redhorn, by the way, double defense on Unveiling. Holy shit, that's a lot of crit damage. Very, very, very good. 28 rolls of crit, 36 rolls of stats total. This is pretty good. Do we not have Noelle boards? We do, right? I'm pretty sure. We literally have Dianette, who's top 1 Noelle. Do you not have her, like, on here? Is that why? There we go. I wanted to see how many stats you have. You have 36 stats, which is pretty solid. Also, they don't have a board for the team you're playing, so don't worry about it. Because defense is just not really important here. Do you think triple defense would be better? Like, I know what team you're playing. Do you think triple defense would low-key be better here? I think maybe. I read nipples. It's Noelle. It's Noelle or Nicole, son. That's what he... Somehow Geo is better. Geo is better. Okay. I'm literally... By the way, I was literally asking. I wasn't saying that I know. I have no clue. Is it better or not? I'm asking you guys. I'm asking, is defense better here? And I'm like, oh, maybe it could be. I'm not sure. But that's why I'm asking. It could be better. But I don't think... Because she's not super reliant on defense. She's more reliant on, like, actual Geo damage. So... It might be better, honestly, it might be better to go EM than it is to go defense there, who knows? But somehow it does better, doesn't make sense, but I'm rolling with it. Hey, that's fine. Sometimes stats just speak for themselves, not to mention you do have a lot of defense already, so having more of it might be diminishing returns. Either way, what team are you playing, by the way? You're playing Columbina, but what, like Linnea and what else? N of the Hexen circle stands for nipple. Yeah, classic Limbo sauce, bro. Also, how you doing, Limbo? Can we get a shout out to my boy Limbo, please? Go check him out. Noelle, Bina, Linnea, Columbina. I don't like Columbina that much, but I kind of get why. I think that's why your damage bonus is better. No, it would be worse if it was with Kirina. She gives so much. Actually, yeah, no, this is fine. I have no complaints. I think that team is fun. Go follow my boy Limbo. He's a really cool guy. If Limbo hits 100,000 followers by the end of tonight, I'll show feet on cam. He has to hit 100K by tonight. And tonight is over an hour and a half. And then I'll show feet on cam just for you guys. Kanich, former 35th on Akasha before I left the game. Just had the classic after stream meal of eggs and grilled cheese. Dude, I low-key ate like a rice and ground beef earlier. Shit was so fucking good. So you can screenshot on Discord DMs of the cooked Arlecchino build that cleared. No, I watched the video. I was there for it and I said good job. I was like, damn, like it was just hard. I knew it was probably gonna clear though, so I'm happy that it did. Kanich, former 35th on Akasha before I left the game. Lamau, C1 R1 attack Dendro crit. This is pretty good. I mean, 58 243 is solid. That build was gross. I mean, this build is gross, but like, you know, 50 CV cents. Oh, heck, I ban you, dude. You're 50 CV. Hey, mods, you know the deal. Ban them. Get them out for 10 minutes. Bye-bye. 50 CV flex on me. Get the fuck out. And that goes for everybody, except for one person. I'm not going to tell you who it is, but you'll know. Sun Drone, now fully leveled, but also build still buttons. You asked for a build review, but you said Sandrone still asks. I don't understand. It's fine. Attack crit 62 200. I love to see it. 3200 attack. 24, 25, 26, 30. 30 was the stats total, which is pretty good. I think that you are missing a little bit of stats on your subs, just a tad bit. Not a lot. I think that you don't need double crit, right? You don't gotta do that. I don't care about that, okay? What I care about instead is crit damage, right? That feather is crazy unnecessary, right? I think this can definitely change to something super crit damage heavy, and then getting a double crit circle or a goblet would be nice, but just keep that in mind. Oh no, don't look in my Raiden. It's okay, you're not flexing it, so it's not a big deal. I got no other feather dog, Lamau. We'll get one. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Wait, sorry, we're doing this. I don't know what to tell you. Get a better one. Anyways, let's go test out your Nefer, right? That's who I wanted to check next. So we're going to look at your Nefer team as well, see if she's doing her thing or not. Do we have her weapon? We do not. We have Black Marrow. Do we have anything else? Looks like we do not. We have Witzith, but you know, Witzith. I don't hate it. But Witzith is like RNG though. Let me hit up Dolly real quick. True. How early do we normally find out the next Stygian bosses? We already know. Oh, do you mean officially? Okay. With leaks, we know like basically 2 patches before almost. So, but with like actual official announcement, I think it takes like maybe like a few days. I don't, do we even know? Do they even announce that shit? I think they just like change it and don't give a fuck. I don't think they care, right? They just kind of don't say anything. Yeah, they don't announce it. They do it in patch notes, yeah. But they don't do it on live or whatever, you know. But yeah, for Stygian, the next Stygian is these guys. The boss with the Bond of Life, the Fuckle Duckle, and a new one. By the way, I'm pretty sure every Stygian, they're gonna add a new boss, like, to the game. Or at least refine a boss to make them feel different so that you can, you know. But yeah, they usually add, like, a new guy every single Stygian. Like, a new, like, from whatever region we're about to go to, so. Anywho, right, I'm in the middle of your account review. Okay, so this is fine. My Flynn's clears Fuckle Duckle? Absolutely. Yeah, it would be super easy. This next Stygian should be pretty easy for you. Okay, unless we have to play Arlecchino again, because Arlecchino, that top side, I don't know. What if it doesn't clear again, bro? I'm kind of scared. I'm scared. No, you do Arlecchino middle, dude. Okay, nah, you're good, you're good. Arlecchino middle, right? Hear me out. So, Arlecchino middle, right? Flynn's here, obviously. What do you even do here, though? I know does not approve of that nickname. What nickname? The Fuckle Duckle? Oh, sorry. Fuckle Duckle. Anyways. What would you even play here? Do you even have anything? You have Sid Lily. I guess Malvika. I'm not sure. All right, Llama, you're Deepwood. You're on Deepwood? Why are you on Deepwood? It's fine, but like, just why? Oh, are you playing Sucrose? Is that why? I think you are. Let's do instructor now then. Caesar R1 Malvika clear dire operative. I think I've seen it before. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say yes, but I don't know. Because the operative didn't change. Oh wait, it's a different operative now, isn't it? Is it different? That's a different one. That's the wind one. This one's different. This is the blood soaked one. Because it's the frost one, my bad. Like, well, let's see if someone's clicked the frost one first. We'll see. But it should be similar. It's going to be different, but it should be semi-similar. And I think the HP is the same as well. It's really not. It's more HP. Oops. Okay, there's no baseline really. Okay, I'm not going to lie to you, but let's just see. Let's hope and pray, yeah? Operative. C0 overload clear at 83 seconds. What? On Dire? What? 83 seconds on Dire, huh? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Who are you? Bro's in dev mode. There's no way you clear that in that many seconds. With deathmatch, yeah. Is it R5 deathmatch? Wait a second. Oh, you just rely on the bond of life and then, oh, dude, that's actually smart. Yeah. I know it's easy, but 83 seconds just is crazy, no? It's, oops. Like, yeah, I mean, it cleared. Like, I got, wow. They added more HP. Yeah, I mean, but still though, proof of concept, right? And also it is a different mechanic, so I don't know if it just sits there and lets you beat on it like that. I have no clue. See, this one cleared a 117. So that's the difference between White Tassel and fucking Deathmatch, I guess. Okay, but can we do fall damage tech on it though? That's the real question, I guess. Son, if we could do fall damage, if they don't cut it out, like maybe. There's no way no one's gonna clear it with fall damage, I don't think. Surely, bro. Maybe. See, look at one C3 gene. That's it. That's funny. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. I did hear that, but it didn't tell me. Doku, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It didn't tell me on my notifications for some reason. Like I had to look in chat. C3 gene dull blade. It got patched. Ah. Really? Damn it. God damn it, man. It's still funny how it cleared. if you can do fall damage, that'd be nice, but we'll have to see. Oh, right, instructor is what I was doing. Dude, I'm like stalling your account review. That's my bad, man. You might have to go to sleep and shit. I'm gonna hurry the fuck up. Apologies, bro. That's on me, big dog. Okay, can I level some EM pieces? Is that okay? Do you mind? Just like, I'm a level 1 EM piece, like each thing, so. If we can, at least. The master of stall, bro. I'm literally doing like reviews and shit. Like, I have no fodder. I don't believe you. Okay, you actually don't have any fodder. Okay, I'll just leave it on what it is right now. It's fine. Maybe I have more EM than this. No, just put that on. Yeah, I didn't believe you. I'm sorry. This count looks goated. Oh, it's fucking great. We're just doing some damage testing, making sure everything is kosher before, you know, basically next Stygian. Nefer team is pretty important to test. I don't know about next Stygian, actually. Next Stygian for Nefer sounds kind of cooked. That doesn't sound very good. Bit of an overcook. You also have Zibai as well. We gotta test that, make sure everything's good. I can't find Llama for some reason. Issues. Mina, Sucrose.
Follow me
Nice.
and bask
Looks like the 5 times amount of catalysts than me. Yo, what's up, Chudling Pong? How are you doing? By the way, Limbo, I have a chatter named Chudling Pong. Be jealous. Oh, I did the rotation wrong. Already. Chudling, yeah. It's Chudling, bro. It's him. The goat. Actually, do we get some inverted news at least? I hope we did.
With one heart, we pray. The sea, three moons converge. It all falls into place. No more lies. The deception ends here. Surge. Branch into song.
Not a lot of energy. We hit 120k, but we didn't have a lot of energy there. What's our ER? 160 on Llama? Oof. We need more than that. Maybe ER sands or something. Then we lose so much EM. Is it worth it for Sucro's team though? That's the real question. I don't know. I'm gonna say no. EM double crit is interesting. By the way, unless your llama is C6, you actually don't need any crit stats. I don't know if you know that. But you actually don't need crit stats for her. With that. Just let you know. What's Bina's build? I didn't see. Sagjade's not bad. I think Sagjade is not a good option though. I'm sorry. We're gonna go Fav and HP sense. Oh, it looks good, but you have no fodder to level shit. Oh, beautiful. Thank you for your generous donation. Yeah, it's good. 204, it's pretty good. 36k, also solid. Let's try it now. Horizontally, what am I thinking? What? You said horizontally? Huh? You said, so I started playing, I'd say I've been investing a lot more vertically. Oh, yeah. Of course. Titan. Evil Lickman. Okay. Why is this so quiet? There we go. AB convo miles, see your way out. All right. AB combo in my own fucking chat. I didn't get out. Was not fast enough. But we got some verdant dudes at least.
With one heart, we pray. Three moons converge. Can't hide the truth.
Sucrose didn't get instructor.
It all adds up.
And we still got 170k DPS, one rotation. Jesus. Without it shows no instructor, by the way. Let's focus up here. I think we got EM there as well. I didn't llama burst. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Low-key throwing. I can't pause. It doesn't let me. Like, it wasn't letting me pause. It was lagging, I guess. I need Miles to respect my account. Sorry. My goal will be to something. To come in here and tell you I won't be entering the raffle because I did them all myself. That's, I mean, hey, like, you know, only reason a lot of people who have like really solid accounts want me to play on their accounts is A, laziness, or B, they just like watching other people play on their account. That's all, which is fine.
For the everlasting forth, a new moon rises. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Receive my blessing by the frost moon. A moonlit night for all. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. No more lies. Seek within. Lush as the moonlight.
Okay, we're doing 3 rotations, by the way, to get a baseline for an on average clear. That's all.
Stay clear. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies.
It's pretty good. 53 seconds, 145 KDPS. That's not terrible for Widsith. Widsith, I mean, it's just shit, so I don't like it, but it's working at least, which is good. Your Llama's getting her burst back. Your Columbina's doing solid damage, which is nice. That's important. Making sure she actually does something. This is fine. Again, the reason why we hit that like 170 KDPS, by the way, was because of the fact we hit EM that one time. So, like, if we hit EM every time, on average, it is better than like SIG, right? But that's if you hit it every single time. You're not going to hit it every single time. So that's why I don't like testing rotations with it that much, because like testing like RNG rotations where you always get the EM uptime, it just isn't very beneficial to someone who doesn't play the game literally every, or who doesn't play the game literally every single day. I have to play the game because I love this game and because of my job, and I have to play on your accounts, but you don't have to play this game like that. So that's why I don't like look at them that much. Why are all of them running such low ER? I don't know, funneling. Why is Sucrose over Nahida? Oh, good question. I would love to tell you. So the reason why is because Nahida, so we don't have any cons on our account, right? So what really happens with Nahida is whenever you burst, she gives around 250 EM to your party members, which is really good, right? That's solid. That sounds solid. You're looking like, oh, like why wouldn't she want to do that? Sucrose actually gives just a little bit more, right? So not only do you give 20% of her EM, so okay, she doesn't have a lot of EM right now. She's on 584, but typically she's around 800 or so EM. So if we're talking 20% of 80, that's like 18 or something like that. 18 EM. Or 180 EM, I guess. My bad. Not 18. Sorry, I said 80 instead of 800. 100 divided by, or times 0.2. 160 actually, not 18. Sorry, not. I was thinking of 80. Yeah. Yeah, 16. So, or 160. You're giving 160 EM. Not to mention on top of that, you're giving instructor, which is plus 120. So that's 280 EM for free. Yeah, that's with 800 EM, by the way. And you can have more EM as well. You can have 1,000 EM on her. I don't know if 1,000 is possible with instructor though, actually. Huh. It might not be. What is instructor's EM like cap? I don't remember. You don't have anything leveled, so I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's like 130 something at max. I'm not sure. Why not instructor on Nahida? Ah, you've hit the nail on the coffin. Good job. But why is instructor on Nahida not as good? Because typically you want to free, when in a Nahida team, most of the time, the setup is going to be that you have Llama on 2piece, which is already going to increase the team's DPS pretty much immensely, right? But you're right, you're correct. Nahida on instructor is better than instructor on Sucrose when Nahida is C2. But that's the only case. And it's pretty rare, not to mention that Nahida C2 or Nahida instructor is hard to not press E sometimes. And if you press E one time, you don't get instructor again for the next like 2 rotations. It just isn't that good. So let's say that you don't press E ever. It still does 250 EM, excuse me. It still does around 250 EM. Not 252. Plus the extra 120 from instructor. So that is more, 370 EM. That's great. but you're also, you have to put Deepwood on Llama. So you're losing out on something, or yeah, you're losing out on something in that team no matter what, right? When Deepwood is on Llama, the team is inherently a little bit worse. Meaning that without C2 Nahida, it doesn't push you over the damage threshold of Sucrose. Because for Sucrose, she gives 280 EM, which is only 100 EM less, right? Like that's a little bit less, yeah, but that's not that big of a deal because you're still getting what is it? You're still getting 2-piece Llama, which is really important for her overall damage in the team, improving your team's DPS. But once it's C2 Nahida, that's when Nahida becomes better than Sucrose. But that was really good. Your intuition, good job. That means you know stuff about the game. I'm very proud of you. But yeah, Sucrose is just a little bit better. And although I don't like the explanation of this is just how it works, that's just kind of what it is. If you want to get into like the calcs for it and stuff like that, I could do that. But I wasn't really hoping to do that right now. I wasn't hoping to do a bunch of math on stream right now. So that's the reason why I didn't just be like, here, let's show you some calcs. Like I was just like, be fine. You know, right? You can trust me. It can work though. Yes. Oh, I fucked up the rotation, bro. Sorry. Full EM, Deepwood Llama, SMS Bina, and Instructor C0 Nahida is not better than two-piece with Instructor, or they're pretty close. They're fairly close, but it is a stark difference. I think it's like a 5% DPS difference with Sucrose compared to Nahida. I think it's like 5%. I don't remember the exact number. I'm sorry. I would have to look at calcs. I just haven't in a while. Actually, let me look up right now. Sucrose versus Nahida. Never. Nahida. Never. I wanted to see because someone probably has calcs on it. I'm actually kind of curious what the number is though. Shadow GG. This guy's doing a DPS test on dummy, so grain of salt. That's all I'm gonna say. What's the Nefer builds? Does he even say it? Oh hey, he gave me. Thank you. He just gave me the numbers. I didn't have to watch the video. Thanks, I appreciate it. But I like the video anyway. For the DPS tests. 187, 227, 231 apparently with Nahida at C0. I think she's on Instructor as well in that one. It's just slightly better.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit
I wanted to see.
and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down
Hold on.
into that.
Do they not show builds anywhere? Oh, they do. Nice. I wanted to see what was Nahida's build here. Because it was just Deepwood, then, I mean, maybe it is better. I just don't know. Okay. So she is on Deepwood, so was there something wrong with the rotation? Let's check that. Wait, is your Sucrose on Instructor? Son, she's not on Instructor. You're not helping, bro. What was Diona numbers at? It was like 150 or something? 180. Still pretty crazy with her weapon. But yeah, it's just not Instructor, so we'll find something else. Nobody does Instructor Sucrose. This video description sounds promising. They said C2 Nahida would be really good here. Okay, so it looks like they did a pretty extensive DPS test here. Thank you so much for doing the work for me so I don't have to. This is with Instructor Sucrose. I don't want to look at like peaks, I want to look at averages. So on average, we're hitting, Jesus, 228k by the way. I'm pretty sure that's with R1 as well. This is going to show the builds in a split second. That's R1 and no other cons, which is nice. That's just Instructor Sucrose, level 70 by the way, at 844 EM, which is pretty good. Deepwood Sucrose is inherently worse, by the way. Obviously, it's just worse, so don't do it. This is Nahida not on Instructor, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's check before I say anything. This is not Instructor Nahida with two-piece on her. Just wanted to show you like what the stats are and everything like that. Looks like the same builds though. Doesn't look like anything changed. Okay. 213k DPS as well. So that's actually similar to Deepwood Sucrose. Deepwood Sucrose also met that number. She's at 215. And that's on her. DPS is a little bit higher in the beginning though. I guess it's on purpose. I don't know. I was planning to try LG Diona on the Never team. I have to compare and contrast later. This is with cons. No, this is all C0R1 though. It is R1, so that's why the damage is so high. But it's C0, and I'm assuming like amazing investment. I mean, that's a lot of damage as well. Yeah, 6,300, 719. Yeah, it's a lot of investment, but that's not the important part. It's about the ratio of the numbers, like when compared to each other directly. And this is 228 versus 217, which is just clearly different. So that's why I just wanted to say. But yeah, so Instructor Sucrose is just slightly better. Even Deep with Sucrose is apparently really good. I just didn't know that.
With one heart, the three moons converge. Absorption task can hide the truth.
Oh, I did miss.
The mystery unravels.
What about C0R1 Nahida? C0R1, it would just have more EM on Nahida, which would maybe increase her damage a little bit, but that wouldn't help the team-wide damage that much. 160, by the way, and we did hit EM that time. You can tell. Oh, well, you could tell. I hit EM that time. So that was a half rotation with the EM. It gives some EM and the ally and to the ally as well. Oh, it does give a little bit of EM. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that Sig does give a little bit of buffs. How much does it give? It's like 50 or something, right? I don't remember. Let's see. Their elemental type is the same ladder. If their elemental types are the same, increase the elemental master rate by 32. If not, increase the character's damage by 10. Additionally, and it's 3 stacks. So does it count her? Because if not, then that's 62 or 64, sorry. But if it counts her, then that's 96 extra EM for on top of that. So I remember it's not just purely a numbers game, but it is going to be more EM. So plus 96 if it's R1, it's 460. So that's almost double the EM that Sucrose gives. I don't know how, again, I don't know how important just EM is. Obviously EM is better, but the second part, what do you mean? It's a flat 40. Wait, sorry. All nearby. Oh, and then plus 40. Yeah, my bad. So you get plus 130. Jesus, that's a lot of EM, by the way. I didn't realize. You get 500 EM from Nahida alone if she's on Instructor and R1, which is important. If she's on Deepwood, then you don't get Instructor, though, right? So let's just say minus Instructor. It's only 386. That's 386. That's pretty similar to what it was before, actually. You get a little bit more EM. Wait, why did I say flat 40 though? No, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on, stop. I did that incorrectly. If we're saying no Instructor but Sig, then she gives this much EM. But she, like, to her, to what's her name? I did add I added the 40 correctly. Okay, no. I was thinking differently, just don't worry about it. But it's this much EM you're giving to Nefer specifically. Nefer is getting this. That's what we were calculating, sorry. If I was a horse, would you ride me? Anyways, pretty good DPS. I think that it's solid. You should consider getting her weapon, honestly. That's kind of it. Or Dawning Frost. Don't question mark me. What the fuck do you... Clint, you are a mod in my channel, and you're asking me, if you were a horse, would I ride you? My Sonyan in Christ. And you're wondering why I'm not answering that question. You're like, why is the streamer not answering my very important question? So you discriminate between horses. I pulled Zebai, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Whose horse is that? Who are we gonna even play this? What are we gonna play on Zebai? Why is she on Iron Sting? Why is she? Do you have flute? No, you don't. Well, would you? My god. She was on Harbinger. Oh yeah, Harbinger. Nice. Harbinger is a little bit better anyways. For the EM. Yeah, true. Yeah, we need that EM. Let's up those numbers. Oh, I didn't look at someone. What's Eloa's build as well? What damage were you hitting with this team? Do you know? Ooh, 2B's ER isn't my favorite. Katane is fine though. 948 EM, that's really good. Can we not two-piece EM, or did I take a piece or something? I might have taken a piece. I'm not sure. I think I actually did. Yeah, I did take a piece from someone, from him, but I don't remember to who. It was to you. Nice. I did indeed take a piece. 157, 948. This is good. You're at 140 with this team. Yeah, it's kind of low. Well, with Harbinger, do you have cons? With Harbinger, it's not... Oh, but you have Linnea, though. Okay, Night Sky. Husk is fine. I think it's better at C1, but if you have a good Albade build, that's also a good option. Just keep that in mind as well, okay? Your Bina is also on SMS, I'm pretty sure, but I just need to check. Yep, she's on Favonius as well. Just checking. Check. Oh, yeah, and you do a cons. I didn't look at that. If he's not C6, then that'll be damage loss. Nope, he is C6. W. Let's do some testing. You should give Cinnabar back to its owner. Frick Albedo. No, I'm sorry. I love Albedo. I still haven't leveled him, man. I actually farmed for him. It's actually all set up, and I just have not... I haven't leveled him yet. I feel bad. He deserves more love than that. I'm part of the Albedo truthers. Eventually, he's gonna get, like, the most insane buff ever. Alright. Honestly, Linnea's start is fine. Oh, Katane takes away energy. I forgot. I totally forgot about that. By the way, Instructor Idawa is a little bit better than 2-piece. Just pointing that out to you. If you're wondering why I'm bursting so early, I'm just used to this rotation, that's all. Isn't your Albedo level 70? I think so. Oh, switch. I'll just do a normal rotation this time. $164 Lamel. Around 164. I think it peaked 170, but I'm not going to count the peak. Let's say it's 160 and call it even. So it looks like the build was just ever so slightly off. You might have tested it with 2-piece. Instructor Idawa was better than 2-piece. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Hold Instructor Idawa, I think that's the best build for him, I'm pretty sure. I've seen so many clears with that, I would assume that's correct. Unless I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, please tell me, because I need to be corrected on that really fast if that's the case. Lowest cost Z-Buy clear, 2 cost with Idawa. On what? Tell me. There's no builds! Oh my god. Why do they never show the builds in Billy videos? Okay, I was about to say, if they didn't show the builds here, I would have been pissed. That's actually 4-piece SMS and Albade. Is that really better, though? Is Albade better than Instructor SMS? Is that actually better? I don't know. That one I don't know. I do know that Instructor Idawa is slightly better than 2-piece, though, at least. I need to prove that. How am I going to prove it? I don't know. That's with season. I feel like the lower the cost instructors, or the higher the cost instructors, better. Apologies.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth.
No builds, huh?
The moon was never meant to be a form.
That's C2. Oh my. Why does no one show the builds, bro? Like, I don't know. Character stats might not be verified. Weapon level 70 C-Buy. What? I don't know who uploaded this, but sure, bro. I just need to look at the builds, man. Like, what is Elo on? Yeah, see, he's on a full instructor as well. And then she's like, I'm assuming on Albade, right? Or on SMS, sorry. And then Albade on Linnea. Okay, low key. All right, listen. So here's the thing about, before I say anything, we're going to look at the Linnea build here. I'm pretty sure they're on Husk here. So here's the thing about Husk. I think Husk is really good. I have never seen it effective. I'm talking about like, when I say effective, I'm talking like, I've never seen Albade be better, or Husk be significantly better than Albade, because it's pretty similar. It's fairly similar. So I'm just letting you know it's like maybe a 1 to 2% increase, maybe more with cons. But Husk is not technically better at C0 Lina. So it's fine. It's not like it's going to change anything if it's Albade or if it's, you know, whatever. Like it'll be pretty similar. It's like 1% DPS difference. The only thing we're looking for is 2Bs versus like, you know, Instructor. So he's on SMS here too, and we're on double Albade, I'm assuming, as well. Maybe it is better. I'm not sure. Again, like I said, I think with higher cost, like more 5 stars in the team, I think it's better to go Instructor. But I don't know. I mean, more cons on Columbina is nice as well. I don't know. Albade might benefit her there. But I was thinking more like C2 Lina.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but
Albade says much worse than Husk. That makes sense. I'm not farming Albade for Bina unless we have loadouts. No, that's kind of correct, honestly. You're valid. Okay, let's see one more time this DPS. I'm gonna do normal rotations instead of the enforce. Reason I don't do the burst until like kind of late is mostly because of me being used to it, like I said. By the way, every rotation, I don't think you have to switch to you don't have to switch to Linnea every rotation. I learned that recently in STGian, actually. Alright, we're losing damage, waiting for particles. 45 seconds, 157, so around 160, but who cares? You don't have to, but you really want to. Her empowered state isn't that long. Yeah, you don't have to. But again, that's like in Stygian though, right? That's like when you need the extra like how long does it take to swap on high ping? Let's say it takes like 3 seconds to swap into her, press E, and then swap out. That extra 3 seconds can be used for Zibai if you don't have enough time for an 18-second rotation. Like for example, if there's 16 seconds left, but the boss's HP, you know damn well that Zibai can do like her little thing and it'll probably clear it. Like you're like 16 seconds, you don't have to switch into Linnea at the very end. Because Linnea lasts like pretty long, but it doesn't last that long. But it lasts long enough for like something like that, is what I mean. I don't know why I clicked that. That was weird. Yeah, her uptime is like, I think is it 20 seconds? It's 25 seconds. See, that's why you don't have to switch so fast. That's all. Her noticeable damage state is pretty short though. Like her E states, it's not 25 seconds. It's more like 18. It's more like 18 than 25, but yeah. Because like in the like it mostly just sits there. It's not like Furina where it's constantly attacking, or like Escoffier where it's attacking. That's even faster. It's not like that. Lumi only attacks every now and then. I think it's only like 6 or 8 times, or like 6 to 8 times or something like that. That's how much Lumi attacks. Maybe more. It's every 2 seconds actually. So no, it would be 9 to 10 times. Excuse me. I think it's every 2 seconds. Anyways. It looks like we're kind of like averaging out at 160k here, which is nice. By the way, the reason I do this little rotation is because I'm used to instructor builds where typically you want her little burst to be affected by instructors there. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get any stacks there, but hey, 165 and 19-second rotation. I'm used to it because with instructors, it's typically a bit better to burst early, so that's why I do it. At C0, by the way, not at C1. At C1, I mean, I guess you could still burst early. You have to burst after you press E twice. You like E, and then N2E, and then N2 burst, and then like N4E, and then N4E or something. Like it's pretty... Oh, let me write it out. Because like at C0, Jesus, really? At C0, it's like N4 and then E. For this is like normal rotation. So you do 2 N4s, and then you E, and then you do N2, and then E, and then you do an N4 again, and then E, and then you burst, and then E. This is like the normal rotation. And what I usually do is I just move this part, this burst E parts, I move that to like right here, like in between the two N2 or N4s. Oops. So you, instead what you do is you N2. Oops. At the very beginning. You N2 and then you burst and then you N4E. And then you should be able to E basically after this N2, and then maybe even after this little N2, you need to be able to E here, around here. So either N2 or N4, depending on what stacks you have, and then N4 here as well. That's for like C0 rotation. So this is where you can get Instructor basically all here, and then the last N4E, you might not get it, but that's not a big deal because you already got 80% of the rotation with it, so. That's why I don't put burst too far back. But anyways, sorry, yapping. Is anyone here to help my AR46 account, but through a weekly boss and NA servers? Chat, help out the new chatter, please. Okay. First, E. Come on, man. Okay. I'm sorry. It's just Katane is so annoying. It's so annoying. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna start with Lumi this time and stuff. I'll do Linnea into Columbina because we have Fabs. That's why I hate Katane sometimes. There you go. Oh, I didn't get Fav, bro. Yeah, well, cool. I just lost like 3 things of uptime there, but I was trying to test out the whole Lumi thing, but if you click fast enough, you actually can, what is it? You can like ignore Katane because you did the animation beforehand. But I'm just not fast enough. It just wastes time too. I do realize our ER kind of like wanes a little bit over the rotation, so we don't get like burst back instantly. Like I didn't even get to burst that rotation. We still had 160k by the way, even with that. That's pretty funny. But it looks like the upper limits of this team with like pretty good. Let's say that we do the rotations a bit better and we get all of our stacks on time because it's mostly about timing for Zibai. So let's say we do the timing correctly. We get around 165k, which is pretty normal. Like that's fairly normal for Zibai. This is with Harbinger, and no other 5-star weapons. Or well, actually, we have Aqua on Linnea, but whatever. And Ela is on 2-piece with Columbina on SMS. If we have an Albade build, I'm so down to try that because we're like I'm gonna say 165k right now. Let's say that. So let's try it now with the other thing, and then we're gonna see if that we're gonna basically try Albade on Bina, and then SMS on what's his name? If we have it, I hope so. Even if it's not amazing, it just has to be solid. Like that's pretty good. It's fucking great. Jesus. Off piece. Ooh, no HP. Uh-oh. EM attack. It's double crit. We can't level it, sad days, but whatever. We might have to steal that. Unless this is enough crit damage. Nope, it is not. Sorry, Nefa, but I'm gonna have to take your shit, bruh. Can we actually just go ER Sands? Do we have that? Of course we don't. I'm gonna throw away something. Is it okay if I throw this away? If not, it's okay, but it would be nice to chuck this so we can get a little bit of a damage. Yeah, all right, W. Get up, I got a, please, some crit rolls. Hey, that's pretty good. It's also pretty good. It's level 16, but it'll still be all right. I mean, we're missing out on some damage, but whatever. We're just gonna add, let's add 3k DPS for not level 20. Yeah, on that piece. There you go. Add 3k to whatever we get. That's a good trade-off. I didn't put SMS in either one. Minus 30k DPS, I guess. Oops. Should probably do that. Character reviews are still open, by the way, and so is Corpa. You don't have to do that, of course. I do these things for free. But I am letting you know that it's open. Luke Skywalker on his headers. What's the team / investment? It's a C0 R5 Harbinger Z-Buy. I'll tell you the stats later after I put SMS on, but that's what it is with C6 Eloa, C0R0, C0R0, Bina, and Linnea. So around 160k DPS, and that's without double Albade. That's with one on Husk, one on 2-piece. That's not Instructor, unfortunately. Ooh, we don't have any pieces, really. We don't have a Llama pre-farm or anything like that. That's unfortunate. We're going to lose some damage no matter what, I think. It's good. Yeah, dude, we're going to lose some damage no matter what, unfortunately. No big deal. It's really not that good, though. Ugh. Lost a lot of EM here. Do we have anything more, like, for EM? I'm asking for a lot here. Always asking for more, Miles. The heck is wrong with you? Bro doesn't even know. Sure, let's just go with that for now. Let's say that this is leveled. Let's add another, like... I don't know. Another 5k DPS for not leveled stuff, yeah? So 8k total, maybe 10. Let's call it even 10k total by 10. I think that's fine, yeah. Not leveled stuff. Not a lot of EM on either one. That makes sense. I wonder if it'll still be more damage, though. That'd be funny. Another 164. We got basically the same DPS with not optimized builds. I think that's a good testament to how good Albade Bina is. Look how much more damage she's doing. She was doing like maybe 8% of the team's DPS before. Now it's 13. Pretty important. Yeah, for sure. I think at least the setup we have right now is going to be better for sure. Maybe around like, okay, sorry, I'm speaking loud. If we had like a, let's say we had a perfect scenario of like what is going on, etc. I think we can definitely with this team maybe reach like 180. If we had a really solid build, maybe Linnea and Albade would be, I mean, that's like 1% team DPS increase, but like it's still something though, right? Like that's 1% of an increase to somebody who's doing 28% of the damage. So it makes sense. Like her personal damage would go up by like an additional 10% or so, which is like equivalent to like a 3% increase or so. So like it makes sense why Albade on her would be better. But like I said, if we're adding DPS from like Albade, So we're adding like what, another 10k. So it's like theoretically right now it could hit 170 with built stuff and like investment, like like stats on either one, stuff like that, like EM, etc., etc. But I think it could definitely get higher than that if we had either Zibai being a little bit better, or we have Linnea and Albeid, which would get us definitely to like 180k at least, with good rotations and pretty good RNG. So that's either one SMS, yeah, and not even leveled, dude. He has like half of the EM he had before with two piece. He's 500 right now, 584. So that's like pretty good that we're still hitting the same number. That means that we definitely have a little bit of upscale here. We just gotta level some stuff. This. Okay, what has the highest EM roll? This has the highest EM. Oh, it's 16. That's level 16. Level this up. Level that up. And then level this up, I guess. Those are all of the things you gotta do. And then you will do more damage. I will say as well, so here's another thing that's a little bit of a kind of a fuck you to free-to-play players. Actually, just kidding. It's a bit of a fuck you to free-to-play players, but you don't have Dragon's Bane. Uh-oh. It's not your fault. It's a gotcha weapon. I got you. But hopefully you could get one, bro. It's really good. It gives you like so much more EM. The EM baseline is 221 and the baseline here is 110. So literally double the EM of Catane, unfortunately. Although Catane gives ER, by the way, so it is important to have it. So. Oh, you do have Dragon's Bane. I didn't see it though. Is it not leveled? Oh no, it is. I'm an idiot. There's R5. Heck am I saying? 755. That's gonna be way more damage. Wait, dude, we're gonna hit like 170 right now. I think. Okay, by the way, what's important about this team is that you're like trying to funnel Fab, at least attempting to funnel Fab into Eloa, because he definitely needs it. So just keep that in mind, especially in the beginning, like when, like if it's like a Stygian or whatever. Okay, this is gonna be the last test, and then we gotta move on. Okay.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
Not from your account, by the way. Just to the next thing that I want to talk about your account.
While the light shines bright. Oh,
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust! Go, Lumi!
Ooh, ER's looking a little rough.
go get him, Aiden. Light can come.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
That was still 164. That's pretty similar. I mean, it went up a little bit, but I don't know. Let's try it again one more time and see if maybe I'm like tweaking.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
I think it's just mostly the ER is kind of cooked, unfortunately.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn.
$166 that time. See, I think it could definitely go higher, like I was saying. I think I was being serious about that. Maybe it's a Zibai build issue now instead of us hitting 170. Maybe we're not there because of that. I mean, we're on Harbinger, so maybe it's not good. And I just don't know that. For the Pokeball and Stygian, are you supposed to not destroy the mini balls for big nuke damage from the shield because it cleared with my Sandrone team somehow, but only aiming at the balls and not the small at the ball, not the small ones. Yeah, you're kind of supposed to break the shield without hitting the smaller guys. Remember that like it only breaks the shield faster, but remember he takes 100% damage from a Sandrone team in the shield state, no matter what. So there's no resistance there. It is 100% though, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna say that, but she might be better on the craft. We'll do the struggles with crit. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Yeah, we're at 58 crit. I mean, let's try Cinnabar though, right? I wanted to attempt that. We're gonna have way less crit damage, but whatever, let's see. Actually, no, that's perfect. 3200 defense. Yeah, I think that this is gonna be good. Destroy 2 at most. Yeah, in Dire, you want to destroy 2. In Fearless, you can do it without destroying any of them, and it's completely fine. Unless you have like cons, and you can do whatever you want, right? But in Dire, you want to try to destroy only 2 of them. You don't destroy all of them. It's just so you can still break the shield at a reasonable pace, even at like C0. So I was not expecting that at all. Yeah, good job, man. Very proud of you. Okay, last test. I just want to see. I'm very curious. Last 2 like little rotations that we're gonna do here. Oh, oops! I didn't mean to do that.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light and dust. Come say hi. A new moon rises.
Behold the dawn.
Light and dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. So, Moomy. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Hey, we hit 171. I saw that. I just didn't end it at the right time. I did an extra burst at the end, but hey. 170 is already there, like I said. Can I just ask you something as well? You said you're hitting like 140 with this team, and I feel like I was like, oh, that's like super low with Z-Buy, right? So I feel like we should be hitting more. I know that we adjusted the builds and stuff like that, and like it's gonna be higher than this. It's going to be higher than 170 no matter what. But I did want to ask you, do you not know how to do the proper Z-Buy rotations? I could try to teach you that instead, because that's more important than you think. The timings for her are super important. Because if you don't know how to do that, then that's a really bad thing. I remember one time, this actually reminds me of an Alhaitham incident, funnily enough, with Limbo. I was doing an Abyss clear with Alhaitham, which, damn, must have been a long time ago, huh? It was like a year ago. Anyways, I was doing it, and he was like, do you know how to play Alhaitham? I was just like, no. It's like, dude, it's fine. Just like, I can tell you. I was like, bro, like, I felt bashful, dude. Like, I don't know. Like when someone's like, you don't know how to do something, I get nervous. I'm like, no, I don't know how to do that. I figured out what I've been doing wrong. Oh, what have you been doing wrong? If I can ask? Oh, by the way, I did want to say something too about this specific, what I'm doing right now. Most of the time you start your rotation with the person who has the longest cooldowns, i.e. Columbina. Her E and Burst are the longest cooldowns. So you should start with her. The reason why I was doing Columbina to Eloa is because of energy, and I wanted to make sure he had enough ER, because we're at like 150 or something right now. So here, what are we at? Yeah, we're at 150. So yeah, I wanted to make sure we got the Fab particles at least, along with the Geo particles from Linnea. We wanted both of those things at the same time. So yeah, that's why I did that. You should probably, like, honestly, if you have Fab on Columbina, you should maybe consider that rule of thumb in like Stygian, at least in the very beginning, so you can get your burst back. But yeah. That's why I did Linnea first, but you should be doing Columbina, then Linnea, then Eloa. So keep that in mind. Yeah, your account's really good, man. 140k DPS cap? Fuck that, bro. Your account is good. It is goog. Yeah, it looks like your account's solid. I didn't see any issues really for like the meta characters and stuff like that. If you had Sandrone, I could test her for you really quick too. Ooh, Gravestone R5, bro. All right, bro. I get it. I get it. You're fucking goated. Okay, wait. That's not even like being goated though. That's like unfortunate, right? Have you just lost that many 50/50s on weapon? Like, is that why you have six, sorry, gravestones? I'm so sorry if that's the case. Is it better to use 2 N5, it's N4, but N5 EE tech, or just N5E spam on Z-Buy? That's a good question, actually. No, you want to do the 2. You don't want to do N5E spam, because if you do like what you just said, where you do like a N5 and an E, and then N5 again, if it even builds up to that, I don't think it would usually build up in the beginning, but say it does. It takes a little bit longer. It takes like maybe 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds longer. So your rotation, instead of it being like around 18 to 20 seconds, it's now around 20 to 22 seconds, depending on RNG. Like, when I say RNG, I mean like, did you fuck up RNG? Like, that's kind of what I'm talking about, like skill issue RNG, because even I do that sometimes. So, but like if we're talking like good rotations, it kind of makes you have a little bit of more seconds on your rotation, which isn't good for overall DPS, unfortunately. It would be the same numbers, but it would take longer, which is not good, right? So I had 4 Skyward Blades because the only standard weapon I ever gotten. I'm so sorry. All right, Shirley Sandrone. We're gonna do like 2 things, then we're gonna get off your account. Shirley, she does a bunch of damage. Okay, there was somebody in that lobby and their name was Local Femboy. Damn, bro. Missed opportunity. Sorry, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Wait, who do we play here? That's Varisa, by the way, and not Yai. Surely Varisa instead of Yai Miko, right?
Well,
Pink hair, right?
you asked so nicely.
What do we even play here? I don't even know. You have Nicole. I mean, I guess we could put just leave us wolf, yeah, right? Mark, I made a steak. A steak? Yes. I guess. Sure. Let's go for yeah. I don't know who you used last there. I don't remember. C5 Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, Chi-Chi can also go there. Whatever, we'll be fun.
Right now. Right here. What a joke. How tiresome. Take a break. Off to the freezer. Come on now. Emerge. Right now. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on.
All right, 120k DPS on Sandrone is not a good thing. Wait, in that whole time she did 1 stellar conduct? Am I missing something? Why did she do 1? A singular 1, that's it. She doesn't do more than that. Unless it doesn't count her stellar conduct. Maybe it means stellar conduct in the entire, like the one, you know what I mean? Like how you can trigger Hyperbloom, but in her stats, she can trigger stellar. So I don't think it counts that. So Scroll CMC is Tenacity, looking to be his best set because VV and Song of Days Past are both bad. Yeah, VV just doesn't exist there. I don't think it makes any sense to put that on. Song doesn't make any sense either, so yeah. I would say Tenacity is pretty good. Like for Sandrone team or for like anybody in general, like... Honestly, you're playing CMC Swirl though with Odette. VV's already going to be on someone there, though. It's going to be on the Anemo character in the team, unless they're the DPS. In that case, they're not going to have VV. But I think you have 2 Anemo characters there, no? Or Swirl? Or am I wrong? Because you have 2 Anemo, 2 Hydra, or 2 Cryo. I thought. That song, the Stellar DPS sets? I don't know what you're talking about then. Let me check. Is it this one? This is the one you're talking about, right? The Stellar Swirl. Gives you attack, increases equipment character's crit by 16%, whatever, and their swirl reaction dealt by 40% after for 10 seconds after they trigger Stellar Swirl. Okay. This is slightly more than I was getting, but with Chi-Chi instead of Nicole. No, yeah, you're fine. Let me, I'm gonna refine your team really quick, but let's look at this. I mean, it's kind of bad for him. Like, if you have an Anemo character, or let's say even a cryo character that's doing swirl somehow, which is impossible. No, I'm sorry, don't do a cryo character. If you have an Anemo character, this is good to have on them as the DPS. But I think as the support, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. What I would say, honestly, if you're even planning to use him in any capacity as a somewhat damage dealer. Wait, what does this one do again? This one's only conduct, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, not this one. I guess tenacity is kind of the only way. This is Glimmer. This is Odette's set. How come it says Stellar Glimmer reaction damage? It's literally just Odette, bro. Just say, oh, Odette does more damage. Literally shut up. But yeah, I would say Tenacity is probably better. What do you put on Chi-Chi for the team? Tenacity as well. She's just a support there. Tenacity, maybe like Sack or Fab, one of the two. You can't use this because cryo characters can't use it? Yeah, you can't use it on cryo characters. For more than just Odette's? Isn't she the only one who does Glimmer? Or is there more people that are going to be able to now? I thought she was the only enabler for Glimmer. Oh, we're on GT Escoffier. My bad. It's probably the reason why we're doing a little bit less damage. So fix that. I know what you're thinking, like, oh, but like, isn't it better for her to be on a DPS set? Technically, yes, it is better to be on our DPS set, but not really. It's kind of like, imagine putting a DPS set on everyone in the team. It doesn't help everyone in it doesn't help like the entire team DPS go up. Like, imagine you're putting Yansan on Obsidian, right? She's not a lot of the team's DPS, so putting her on a DPS set, even one that's for off-fielders like GT, isn't going to be as good as like just putting her on Fab in a support set for the main DPS to actually do the damage. So we're going to try that first, and then we're going to see Nicole. Let's see what she's on. Actually, Nicole is on Celestial, right? I hope. But the thing is, this only gives you elemental damage bonus. Is there anything else I can use? Because cryo damage bonus isn't that good though, right? For this team? Or am I wrong? Because all of her attacks are considered Stella conducts, I'm pretty sure. I wanted to see. It says that's her ult though. What about her normals? Radiance is in, you're in like a certain state, right? When using her skill. Yeah. So in her skill, everything is Radiance, which is all considered stellar swirl damage and not cryo damage. Because it's not necessarily cryo damage, you know what I mean? I think it applies cryo, but it's not considered quote unquote cryo damage. So I think that that set isn't that good for her. But then again, it's like, what set do you use then? I have no clue. Just two-piece and hope for the best? I haven't really done Sandrone teams. Like, I don't really build these teams, so I don't know what's going on, really. I'm not gonna lie to you. Instructor's not a good idea. Neither is Scroll. I guess Noblesse can be fine, but like, you're not building Noblesse on her though. That doesn't really... I just don't think it's a good idea. I guess this is it. I don't know. I mean, I guess, does it help Yai? I have no clue. Also, what is your Yai on? That is important. She's on Gilded. Okay, so we are doing a little bit less damage just simply because of that. But you don't have a set for her yet on here, it doesn't look like. Maybe you do, just kidding. Attack. Attack. It's probably worse, but who cares? Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, one more test, one more test. I'm sorry. I keep saying one more. This is literally the last one, and then I'll roll the next person. I'm sorry. I've been on your account all stream, basically, man. I've been on your account for like an hour, an hour and a half or two. What am I doing? Account review days take a long time. Maybe I should start doing more account review days because they're filled with content.
Right here. Such defiance. What a joke. Take a break. A little emerge. Right now. Right here. Be gone. How tiresome. A spot that's
Is it just because her E isn't leveled? But is her E even important? Is it that important? We only hit 120, by the way. We're actually doing less damage. I know our investment's a bit less, but still. They're gonna release more characters that use it, surely. Klugi. Surely Noi will use it, right? Noi will be a good character and not fucking shit. We all expressed our like of the character Noi, right? So that Daddy Hoyo, Daddy Dawe will actually make him good and not fucking shit, right? Please. Please endorse it. I don't want him to be shit. I really want him to like be functional. Like just let me have one dude that is like not terrible. One. Just one. That's all I need. 71,179. I didn't realize how low your crit damage was actually. My bad. I should probably refine the build a bit more. A lot of crit rates. I'm gonna take that. The ER is kind of important. What is this piece? 2 Mistrals versus no Mistrals. I think it's pretty obvious which one's better here, but I don't know why this one is seen as higher. Is it because of the crit? I guess. Crit isn't everything, Genshin. Come on, man. Grow up. Double Crispin. Yeah. That's all we got. Alright, what's our build now? 65, 182. It's a bit better. We definitely need more crit damage, though. I feel like we're just super low on that. Maybe here. We have anything? Maybe that is acceptable, I guess. 65, 190. That's fine. I heard your prayers. You'll be good and functional at C2. Fuck. Only C2. Oh, wait, please, bro. Please. Just make him just not shit. I don't care if he's amazing. I just want him to do like at least like 150k, all right? I want to do Dire with him once. That's all I care. That's all I care about, right? Just one time. Put it one time, right? You got me, right? Dude, I say that to my my stepdad a lot. Like, hey, you got me, right?
what a joke. Take a break. A dash of frost. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Be gone. How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up. A little emotion.
Still only like 115k DPS. And I improved the builds. Is there something wrong? Did we maybe not do our homework or something? That could be it. But I don't believe that for a second. This account's too invested to just simply not do their homework, though. They didn't do Sucrose homework, but like, I don't think they wouldn't do this homework, especially because they just got sent Journey. Right? Obviously, yeah. Just gonna check them, just in case. Okay, yeah, I was indeed completed with that. What about Nicole? What's your talents? Okay, level 9, I did see that. Isn't that Gravestone? It is. Is it just like terrible Gravestone? Am I just like overestimating it? Because I could just put my Wicca weapon on and see if it's better. I could be overestimating a little bit. We could lose the crit rate though, which is nice. We don't really need that 5% ER, 65 once 192. That's fun too. Just right now. Democracy is dead in this chat, Lamo. Don't worry, top up bonus reset so you can get more bang for your buck. Yeah, dude, true. Odette, when Odette comes out, the top up bonus will reset. Isn't that fucking convenient? Isn't that fucking convenient, bro? Oh my fucking god, I didn't even realize that.
Right now, right here.
Don't worry, come back to the game. We will give you some anniversary rewards. It's okay.
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up. A dash of frost. Right here. I think not. How tiresome. What a joke.
I mean, it's doing more, but it's not doing as much more as I want, you know? So it's just not fair.
Take a break. How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
We still hit like 120. Please end, please end. We still hit like 120. It wasn't that high. So it's not a weapon issue. Is the C1? No, she's C0 on this account. Do you think really that's the issue? Is that no C1 Lamau? No way, right? We didn't activate it. Like, it's just not activated. Is that really the issue? Because I don't think that's the entire issue, right? Genshin gave us free 5 stars too, only if you log in for like 5 weeks. And only if you have the character, yeah. Buff MK. Okay, look, I'm not assuming you play Rivals, but buff Moon Knight? Fuck you. Like, thank you for the follow, and I appreciate it. I was messing with you. I think Moon Knight actually does deserve a buff. I think he's a little bit... I got like 20k increase from it. From C1. Buff Angelo. Doesn't need a buff, bro. She just got one. She's fine. She's fine. Leave her alone. On your dreams. Buff Spider-Man? Nah, he's alright. 20k increase versus what I thought. But versus what though? Oh, well, I mean, against the dummy. I'm assuming. I've seen enough buff the dino. True. Yeah, Devil Dino totally needs a buff right now. He's the best tank besides like Cap and... I guess that's it. I mean, maybe Penny. I mean, she's not even that good though. She's... So he's a banned... He's banned against Miles. Fuck you. I don't play Rivals, but the MK stands for Monkey. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Revert Widow and Buffer, please. Revert Widow. Is a bigger increase than 180k to 20k. That's true. That is true, yeah. So it's probably a % increase that's different. I assume that's what you're asking. Wait, so yeah, what did you start off with? The person who asked C1, it was reaction? What did you start off with before you C1 DI? Do you remember the numbers? I'm just curious. I'm not like, because like this account doesn't want to activate the C1s because you can't deactivate it. So they want to stay kind of, I'm assuming they just want to stay like relatively not super conduct for just random damage bonus, you know? We did put those set on, by the way. We put a bunch of stuff on. I don't know why. I'm on Title Shadow R4 98k. That's a really big increase then. If it was that small to that big of an increase, 20k. Heard Widow and I thought of Widowmaker instead of Black Widow, Lamel. Look, I'll play Overwatch again, alright? Eventually. I just gotta like hate my life a little bit more and then I'll play again. Just a little bit more though, not too much. Oh my chat, sorry, about a 20% increase. Yeah, just about. Sorry, my bad. I got a little distracted. If You can't tell. This is the ADHD stream. Dude, when I'm in a good headspace, I get so distracted. Like, I'm just like so excited. Let's talk. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about that. Like, fucking hell, bro. I need to like lock in a little bit. Anyways, that's with her weapon instead of Gravestone. It could be just a crit damage diff, which is what I was thinking, because our stats they're not like shitty, but like having that little crit damage is not a good thing, you know? I know that we need more of it, but it's not just that though. It has to be something else too. It can't just be, oh, we don't have crit damage. It has to also be something else inherent with the build, which I was suspecting that it was this, but like this doesn't do anything. When you press E, it doesn't do that much damage, so I don't think that that's the issue. And only hit 50k DPS with my Flins. Am I doing something wrong? I don't hard focus Flins since I have 2 other teams. You started Genshin this February, this year? Do you know how many months it's been since the beginning of the year? It's been 7 months, dude. Don't be too harsh on yourself, you know? 50k DPS Flins, you probably just don't have him built well enough yet, you know? You just started the game, in my opinion. Yeah, dude, same. You get carried away whenever we are discussing about feats. A chatter just said they get carried away whenever someone says feet in chat. Okay. C001 Flins, I know C6 Official, C3 Sucrose. That's the reason why it's 50k DPS, I think. But it's also, it could be a build thing. If you want to show me your build, there's a character of you redeem in chat. It's only 100 channel points, homie. You don't have to, though. It's up to you. Mod, by the way. I need to unmod Kata, bro. Get him out. He's also a mod. He's part of the Destructor and Clint group, bro. Fucking wild ass people. Chatter, bro, doesn't want the YouTube Shorts people to know his mod. Of course it's Clint. Time for me to be mod, son. No, I have to leave Destructor mod. He's too good as a mod. Bro. Other mods are like, he doesn't do shit, basically. You guys are so mean. I cleared 36 ABYSS with 1 month of playing Genshin. Really? That's really good, man. Good job. Genshin was my first gacha. You played Zelda before. Jesus fuck. A what? Oh, a character review. Basically, you type in your UID. So here, I'm gonna show you how to do it, but I just want you to type your UID in chat, by the way, okay? But for everybody that wants a character review, you just go down here and you click this and you scroll down and it says character review right there. And you put your UID and then you redeem it. So you can just type your UID in chat if you want, though. I'll look at it. But there are ads coming up. So it'll be after the ads. So again, I just started. Lamau, goodbye. Because I got 1-inch hog size. That's why I modded you. Like, bro, Clint is just crazy. Miles modded me because I have a 1-inch hog size. Like, what can I even say to this guy? Miles with the combo text in his chat box. Oh, what are you talking about? No. I only Miles modding someone because I rolled a 20, true. I can't believe I modded Clint because of that. That's pretty funny, actually. He literally said hog size. He got one, like he tried it for like 3 days. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Z-Buy rotation. That's what that is, sorry. My bad. Yeah, I was typing it out. I was talking to a chatter. They were asking about rotation. I think I was talking about rotations just in general. My bad. Monka. I love the emotes, dude. They're so funny. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I really don't know what the issue is though with her. I don't know because it's a little bit. I don't know. What's Sandroni's like base DPS, by the way, guys? Do you guys? She's supposed to be like 150 base, right? Might be the talents. Like I was thinking the E, but no way, right? Oops. I'm looking at a weapons section on something. Gravestone is supposed to be around 142k DPS with Gravestone at Kaching mains, it looks like. 142. So is the E just more important than I thought? Oh, that's at Crown Talents, actually. That's not Kaching mains, my bad. That's someone else's that's Iwindaloo standards, actually. Never mind. What does he calc at? Does he even say? I gotta look now. Because it's triple crowned. It's not like it's, you know. Yo, Quinn, thank you for lurk. I was thinking the not crowned CA and burst. Yeah, but that's not the whole issue though. Like we're hitting 120k DPS, so we're losing 20k DPS somewhere. And I don't know where. So 140 is the baseline or so, without our weapon, obviously. Like, dude, even Tidal Shadow is supposed to be hitting like 137. That's with crowns, of course, but still. E is like 10 to 15% of the damage or something? Really? Actually? Like, that's how much the talents are? Again, I don't know who calcs this stuff, and I don't know who talks about it, but I need to know these answers. No one talks about, like, talents as investment. So. This is what cons. Bro, his baseline is C1 Yai as well. It's kind of based. But look, dude, it says C0 Yai 116. It has to be that, right? Because everyone's saying 130 baseline, but that's with C1 Yai. Maybe that's what they're assuming no matter what, is just C1 baseline forever. Because I know it's free and all, but still. Yeah, that's what C1 Yai right there. 142k. I guess that's it. We found the answer. C1 baseline, I guess. Yeah, is in the free cons. Yeah, she is, but still. It's just like, it's surprising, I guess. C1 Yai is a knife buff, yeah. I guess that's the answer. Because, like, I mean, literally, it did say, like, 116k without, like, the weapon or whatever, right? Like, you saw, or, like, without, Yai. I didn't see where it was, but it was somewhere. There it is. Yeah, 116. We were basically hitting that. And that was with R5 Gravestone. This song is crazy. I keep forgetting. I gotta get that shit out of here. I gotta ban it or something. This is a better song, W. But yeah, okay. I guess we figured it out. Still weird. I guess because C1 Yai is baseline for you, but anyways, whatever. So once you C1 her, then you'll be fine. That's what it seems like the issue is. I'm probably missing more, but that's the biggest part. Yeah, so I will say, okay, Iwindaloo does do like wailed out calcs for weapons sometimes. Let's see if he did R5 Gravestone. He did not. I was just kidding. Oh, he did. R5 Gravestone should net you around 150k DPS Kaching main standards without C1 Yai, with C1 Yai, excuse me. Apologies. That's, you know, not bad. It's pretty close to R1 Blazing, actually. That's not terrible. That's 3k DPS difference from Blazing Sums. That's awesome. Was that R5 Grave? Yeah, we have R5 Grave on the account. It's right there. But yeah, I guess yeah, I see one. That's the next step, huh? Why is there so many unactivated cons? I don't know. They just don't like cons that much. They pull for fun, which I actually respect, actually. There's a lot of C0, what is it, things? C2 Yoimiya, though. He activated C2 Yoimiya and was like, wait, you can't unactivate them? The fuck, bro? And then was like, you know what? I'm never activating a con again. Oh, cons are bad because C2 Yoimiya. That's like the reason. No. Oh, sorry, but now I just imagine like bro is just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna pull. I'm not activating cons because C2 Yoimiya was my first con experience, and I just am traumatized. I just can't do it. It's just like I just can't. Fuck it, I'm never activating a con again. I have C3 Cosmo as well. That's funny. Sandrone's wife, Columbina, C0R1, love to see it. ER HP crit, holy fuck, that's 83-240 with 200 ER. Like, my god, somebody just... Stop, coach, ref, do something, man. Dude, I saw, dude. I just saw a meme on TikTok like a few days ago, bro. Like someone was like, I don't like these videos, but this was like a satire of these videos. So you know the videos where people walk up with the meta glasses and try to like spit game at chicks and they post it online, which is just weird. I don't know. It's just weird. Just stop doing that. Anyways, this guy was like making a joke video about it. It's just like he like rizzed something up and then someone stitched it like as another satire to it. It was like, Coach, you gotta do something, man. He's risen up all the fucking HUDs. Like he was so serious about it too. I don't know why. Like I watched that video to completion and I gained nothing from it. This is why I'm a broke chud. I think that's pretty okay. That's solid with C0 R0, depending on the R0, but yeah. No enough of? Wait, the controller stays with little buddy, bro. If I could deactivate them, I'd use them, but I don't like the idea of pay money equals number go. It's just never fun. That's such a based opinion, though. I think that's pretty based because, like, okay, so I will say where the gameplay changes, like with C1 Yelan or Hu Tao, you know how much of a damage percent increase that is unironically? It's like 5% or 10%. It's not that big of a deal. It is important to note that 5% can mean a lot of things in different teams, but for them, 5% is not that much. It's like 15k DPS increase, maybe. And that's like generous. That's very generous, if anything, for both of them. So it makes sense why like those type of like those characters not a big deal to activate cons. I will say, I think the only character I would actually like legitimately wail for is like Wanderer, but that's just me. Just because he's fun at C6. I like him a lot. Ban them glasses or make it really apparent when someone's recording. Yeah, dude, the meta glasses videos are just creeping me out now. They just feel weird. Like, I don't want to talk to anybody if you're wearing some weird looking glasses. I'll probably not talk to you now. I'm good. Like, because like it's different if someone walks up to you with a GoPro strapped to their chest or their forehead, then it's like, okay, this is a camera. I'm about to be recorded. Do I want to interact with this person? You don't have to interact with them, or you can, but you know it's being recorded, right? Like it's right there. It's in your face. But with the glasses, it's just weird. I don't know. Activating cons means never being able to try anything at C0 again. Yeah, I wouldn't like that, honestly. Because like that's the new baseline, so I should just go ahead with it. You can baseline C1 Yai Miko though. That's not a big deal because remember the reason that when Yai got buffed, her buff was her C1 basically, and her I think C6. But she did get a talent or a passive buff or whatever, but it's not really that crazy. It's better than she was before, but she's still not going to do crazy damage with just the passive alone. Because it's not like it's good, but it's not. So the con is like the main reason why everybody loves her and her C6 as well. But yeah, like C1 is okay to say baseline because you do get it for free, so it's not a big deal. I think it's fine to activate it. They're meant to show a light that records what they're doing, but people pay others to break the light. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, I would. You know what I would love? I would love to get those glasses and then get like stickers that show like hidden camera or something. You know what I mean? Or like even better, let me get like normal glasses that literally don't have a camera in them, and then just write hidden camera and have like arrows to it. I should do that. People think I'm always recording, so they always on their best behavior around me. You know? Hey, solid strat. Like I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Next Tempered Fate, they won't skip out on characters, surely. Wait, what if Yai isn't back next year? Shit. Yeah, wait, what if they change the characters and like take them away? They could do that, by the way. They haven't done it yet because it's still new, but like what if they just say fuck you, you don't get Yai anymore or something because she got buffed? That would be unironically kind of funny. I'd be like, wow, you're a piece of shit. Fucking asshole. They said it will just add new units. Oh, okay. I have a lot of cons, so specifically put together scuffed teams that utilize random passives you wouldn't think work together, but do. Yeah, I'm super down to hop on your account soon, man. I'm sorry, I'm getting so distracted today. I do apologize. Okay. Focus. Review. I found it. Buff. You said I found it. Oh yeah, what did you want me to look at, man? I'm so sorry, Buff. Please let me know what character. Next time when you're typing it into the chat there, just make sure you put the character next time too, so I know what. Distracted for hour 8. But you're not wrong though. Flynn's? No, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Just remember to do that next time, okay? Okay, so here's something that's really important about Flynn's. I understand that his burst is important, and that's great. They have it to level 8. Yes, you should level 9 it. Yes, you should level 90 your weapon. All that good stuff. What I just said. His E is somewhat important. He doesn't get that much damage from his E, but I would recommend it being at like level 6, right? Like that's good enough, and you don't have to level up more than that. Personally, I think it's fine to leave it at level 6. Level 2 is a little bit of a disrespect to him, though. I will say. Also, don't forget that this set gives you 30 crit rate, dude. So you are overcapped a little bit. You don't have to go crit circlet. Go crit damage circlet. It's way better for you, I promise. Like, I know what you're thinking, like, oh, but I'm gonna lose 30 crit rate. And it's like, that's fine, because let's say on substats you get like 2 rolls of crit rate, which is pretty much an average, not shitty circlet, right? You get 2 rolls of crit rate, you change your sands to something with some crit rate as well, right? And then you have a crit damage circlet. You're now like, what, 230 crit damage at like 60 crit rate? That's 9,200 easy. So I think I would, not even 200, you'd be at like 220, maybe. If you have like really good luck. You'd be at like maybe 100, 220, 240 or something. If you have like really, really solid luck. So just change this and then change to a crit damage circlet and it'll be so much better. You're going to see the number go up really fast. Okay. Now that I saw that though, besides that part of it, let's look at your other parts of your team. So you do have SMS. You don't have SMS. That's important. Make sure you put SMS, a full SMS on her. I'm assuming you do have it, but I'm just letting you know to do that. Tenacity is fine. It doesn't matter. C6 does matter. So unfortunate. VV, make sure you do that as well. Why is it not on? It's okay. You didn't even ask me to look at this, so it's not a big deal. I'm just looking because of me. I will say, here's something else that's pretty important for your characters. Level 90 weapons are underrated. I don't want to say underrated. That's a bad word. Fucking necessary. There we go. That's a better word. Very fucking necessary. Okay, just make sure that at least DPS has their weapon to 90. At least the DPS. All right. When it comes to the supports, like you don't have to 90 this. You don't have to 90 that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I would recommend you 90 Sucrose though, because she's very stat dependent. And somebody like Bennett, you definitely 90 his weapon, right? But like, in my opinion, are you going to realistically be 90ing Diona's weapon? Maybe not, because you don't give a fuck about Diona, or like you don't play her often or something. Not realistically, you're not always 90ing people, right? But you should do it for some characters, right? In my opinion, the most important 4-stars especially and supports to 90 your weapon are Bennett. Sucrose for sure, level 90 would be nice. Unless you're playing Thrilling Tales, you don't gotta level it then. Leveling her weapon would be nice. It just gives you free ER. You may as well. Or if you don't want to use this, go use the event weapon. I'm just letting you know. Because it's important for the ER. So you should definitely do that. Make sure you R3 this. If you have any more refines, you should R3 it. I would recommend, but that's just me. If you don't have any other like refines, then don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just make sure you're 90 in your DPS's weapon, bare minimum, right? That's pretty important. That's about it. You're going to see your damage in this team. I would say your damage should be 110. 110, I think, maybe. Because it can clear Fearless easy, right? Especially because it's shield. I think it's like 100k DPS with this team. No C6 official, but yeah, I would probably see 100k, 110k. Oh, my account has C1 and C6 official. It would be 100k. Let's just say it is. I think it would be like 110. Every time you see attack percent is multiplying by your base attack. Base attack is the character's base attack. Oh yeah, he's explaining base attack to you. Base attack is super important. How he's explaining it is how it works. Basically, the higher your base attack is, the higher value attack percent is for you. And that's really good for people who have attack percent like as the damage. You know what I mean? Like when you look at the stats, if you see a number that isn't like defense or something, that means it's based off of their attack, right? It's always attack baseline, unless it says otherwise. It'll say defense, it'll say EM, it'll say whatever, right? Like it'll say HP if that's the case. But you know, for most characters, it's attack. And base attack is super important for at least the DPS and definitely the sub DPS who's like off field usually, but those people. But yeah, base attack is important. It makes attack percent a lot better for you. Okay, I hope I helped you out. Crit damage circlet, that's the first thing. Level 90 weapon, level that to 6, maybe level that to 9, and change your sands to something with double crit, please. I know that you think you need the ER, but I promise you, I don't know if you need that much ER with 2 Favonius and Fischl. I don't think you need that, but maybe. I barely care about Fearless. I need 36 star on the Abyss. That's fine. You should honestly, if you should save yourself, bro. Stop carrying it. Don't care about Stygian, right? Like, just do menacing, just low cortisol, like, chill, you know? I don't think it's worth it to for, like, Stygian, man. It's really stressful. Emily. Dude, this is spread Emily. I can't take it anymore. Ina burger with no honey mustard. Good night, Shrugger. Yeah, it's all, you're playing Emily spread. Why no EM on subs, if I can ask? Oh, right, at C6 you get infusion. I forgot. Huh, I totally forgot about that. Don't you get Dendro infusion here, I'm pretty sure. 40 CV, 47 CV Anemo Goblet on Noblesse, trying to get more ER for Bennett. 47 CV? Show me. If you show me and it's like way better than mine, I'm gonna ban you. I'm sorry. What's mine looking like right now? It's here. I'm gonna ban you from chat forever. Bro, mine is crit rate is 3. Fuck, bro. Your artifacts kind of suck. Still top 1%. I'll hate them. Sorry, my bad. What the fuck is this, bro? Like, it's literally almost 50 CV with HP as well. If I had attack on it, I would have banned you, but it's HP, so it's no big deal. I can't believe you rolled that piece. And in front of me, too. Of course you did, bro. My I'll hate them is better than yours, crime. Mine's is top 2,000 or something. I don't know. I don't really care. I didn't care about hate them. I built him once and I gave up on him. He's C2. I'm like, dude, what? Wait, why do I have C2 on my account? I just realized that. Anyways, we're looking at this fucking spread build. Oh yeah, the question was, why no EM? That was important. Nahida, Furina. Oh, and Key. Yeah. Never mind. Wait, so you're playing... What team are you playing? Are you playing Nilu here? No, right. Not Nilu. You're playing Furina, right? I assumed. Why do you have C2? I don't fucking know. Mine's top 350. Fuck you guys. Do you want to see a real fuck you though? All right, you know what? Just because Limbo was flexing, we're gonna put all of the heat on him today. Yeah, 4, 6, 12, 13, 21, 30. Dude, like his first like 20 characters all add up to my top characters like spot. All of them like add up to it. Fuck this guy, bro. He has so many good builds. Okay, this one's a scam, so maybe I don't count it. But like Varisa 2, number 4 worldwide. Like, what about Ayato Sun? He's still top 40. No one has touched him yet. And fuck this Limbo guy, man. Okay, sorry. I looked at your Emily. Jesus Christ, why are you playing spread? It's super funny, but fuck you for having it for some reason. Don't do it. Please don't do it. I mean, you're C6, so I guess you can do what you want. I don't know. Maybe I can't talk. Yo, have you ever tried playing Kirata DPS? You should try it. It's pretty fun. I like Kirata DPS, and I like Anemo damage, like Mono Anemo Scara, if you have those characters at C6 or whatever. Or Venti. My Sandrone is purely because I have no supports for her. I pre-ordered a Stellar Conduct team by pulling Sandrone. Yeah, Odette will come soon, don't worry. Technically, it's Hyper Bloom. Oh, you have Inefa on the team. That's why, yeah. I mean, it's kind of Quick Bloom, I guess. But because technically speaking, it's not spread. For spread, you would have to do only Electro and only Dendro, I think. Like, you'd have to play... What would you even play for spread anyways? Like, so if you're playing Emily, you play Emily, Nahida, Fischl. And then that's it. Like, what's the last one? I don't even know. Thought I max refresh. I haven't been doing that shit since like Fontaine. Bro, you know Limbo's free to play now, right? He like doesn't spend money on this game like that. Okay, he's like not even a dolphin. He's like below a dolphin. He's like right there. He doesn't spend money on the game like that. He spends money on you guys more than he spends on his account. Like, dude, what does he even spend on his account like a year? Maybe like $300. How much does he spend on 5-star giveaways? Like $2,000 a year, bro. Like he spends so much money on giveaways, it's insane. On just 5-star giveaways. That's just that. So he gives all that money to you guys. He does not like really do his thing, really. Top up once every few patches. Yeah, I think last time he topped up was for Clodans, right? Or it could have been for a weapon, actually. Like for a Z-Buy, maybe. You know what I mean? Like Z-Buy and her weapon or some shit. Or Linnea. It could have been like back then. Because I know you didn't top up you didn't fucking top up for Lohan, so you weren't gonna do that. I think it was a Duran Con. Oh, it was C2 Duran, yeah. I forgot about that. Rear Barista. I have dumped like 2k resonant artifacts and for Sandrone and reached a 31 roll build. That's 29%. That's really good. Anyways, moving on, I guess. Move along, like I know you do. It's already 12 o'clock, dude. We've been on that. We were on that account for so long. This stream is like low key. I've done like so much today. Fuck anyone with good luck. Oh, man. Yeah, Limbo has a pretty good luck in this game. I think he has like multiple 50 CVs as well. No way, Odette is not coming home. You better pull her, bro. Anyways, next account. Oh my god. I did say if it was Destructor, I would ban him, but he's actually asleep, so we could reroll. So it's not a big deal. Yo, Radek, what's something? Read what I said before, sorry. I've lost my 50-50 6 times in a row. 7 if you want to include capturing. I'm so sorry. There is no way I am losing my 50-50. Jesus. His dev hacks, true. I don't have a single 50 CV on my account, funnily enough. I don't think I do, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 0. By the way, if you want to check, it's only if you have the builds on Akasha, but you can check what's your highest CV build. My highest one is 49. It's really good, but it's an HP goblet, and that's not good. So, yeah. I'm just sitting here on top of this 49 CV piece that it's not even 50 CV, and I'm just like, well, fuck, dude. Who am I even going to use it on? It's not even on anyone right now. It's on 0 people right now. I hate this game. 49.7. And it's a cryo goblet. Fuck, dude. That's even... It's HP for me. It's so bad. All right, let's do your Abyss, homie. Thank you so much for DMing me, and thank you for giving me an easy-ass clear, because your account's pretty darn good. Mine's 48 on a defense circlet. A Z-Buy stonks. Let's go. My second highest CV piece is 48.2 on physical. Ah, that's fucked. Support Mualani. All right, buddy. For sure. Good Mualani piece, you know? Cinder City Mualani. I like that. Yo, guys, thank you guys so much for being here, man. I told you guys I was in a good head. Like, I don't know if you guys... All right. I'm going to get a little bit, like, kind of serious for, like, half a second, all right? So just give me a split second. I know that you guys can tell when I have a bad day, and I don't even have to say it out loud to have that effect. Like, I feel like you guys know when I have a bad day. So, like, today, I've been having, like, a pretty good day. I hope that you guys are having a good day, too. Even if you guys are not having a good day. You know, you can always come here. You can always talk to me, and I'm always here for you guys, right? Like, the only reason I'm able to even do half of the things I do is because you guys are here. You guys are subbing, going on YouTube, watching, you're watching on Twitch, you're doing whatever you can do. Like, thank you so much for being here. I never get to really say that, like, so, like, happily and honestly. Like, I usually say it because you guys do a nice thing. I'm saying it because you guys are just fucking awesome, dude. Like, I can't even imagine doing something else or like just not having you guys here. Like, you guys are just that good. So thank you for being here, and I hope we get to stay for even longer, right? I've been streaming for 3 years now, almost. This October it'll be 3 years. So also, yo, that one guy, what's up? I have a plunge Lynette that is almost perfect. Please show me. I would love to see it. Yeah, man. Thank you for being here. Good Mood Miles is a W stream day. Yeah, I do one. I have one good day, and it's like, wow, stream is like really fun and not. And he's not being mean to me. What the heck? What's going on? Yo, dude, one guy. Thank you for the subs and thank you for the follow as well, man. Oh, if you want, you could use that for your review if you want, man. You don't have to, but if you gift a sub or you sub, then oh well. I guess he knows how it works, bro. My bad. Bro knows how it works. Excuse me. I appreciate the sub though, man. Yeah, I'd love to see your Lynette. I was gonna say you could do it for free though. You don't have to pay me. It is nice that you did do the sub thing, but you don't have to pay me for the future, right? Just let you know. C5R1 Jade Lynette for plunge 100-202, which is very nice. 28, 31, 35 rolls of stats for plunge. Not bad. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Jade Cutter is not my first choice, but this is pretty good. Want to guess who my new highest build is? Let's see. Number 2 Shao in the world. Why didn't you name it like Ziox or like fuck you Miles or something? Like you could have done that, man. You missed your opportunity. That would have been like a W clip. 40 stats. Oh my god, bro. It doesn't even have attack on it, man. And it's still better than like I hate this guy. I do not like this. Why is this guy coming to my chat? I can still name it. 190k per plunge. 190? Actually? How come everybody is like mogging my Shao today? What's going on? Do you have cons? Oh, you have C2R. Okay. Oof. All right, it's not just me. I thought it was oof, I got a little scared there. And you have okay, you don't mog me too hard. You do have a lot of cons. I thought that I thought you mogged me so hard I was gonna explode, dude. Do you understand? Hey, but valid build because Lynette is actually baby girl. She's actually the best. She's so cool. I like her animations too. Ban Limbo, I already blocked them. True, yeah, fuck this guy. Oh man. You know what? For that Limbo, you have to play Rivals now, so I don't make the rules. That's a really good Lynette. I give it a 10 out of 10. I like when people take a character that doesn't actually do plunge and does do plunge with them, because it feels like an homage to what Xiao should have been. Because seriously, dude, Xiao is so fucking shit. It makes me feel bad to even play him sometimes. So we're gonna play Lohen, by the way, because he's super fun, and we're gonna do that. Can we play him topside or I can play him topside? We just need a bow character. I'm gonna play Lohen though. He seems like kind of fun. Raha ringtone, pick up your phone. Raha ringtone, pick up the phone. There's no bow character that mouse. I don't know if you notice. Or if you're like stupid as fuck or what, like. I'm gonna head to bed. Yo, Hex, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Also, one guy, I do appreciate the follow. I don't know if I said that, so thank you. Wants to help, but in the background. I love Lynette, dude. She's awesome. I also like Stream and A. Do you have a plunge Stream and A builds, potentially? Just wait for Traveler leaderboards. Are they gonna add CMC leaderboards? No way, right? Maybe. I think that would be kind of cool if they did, but I don't think the Akasha dude is gonna do that. I'd be surprised because like Traveler is just so like whatever, but CMC looks like CMC is gonna be really fucking good. So maybe. Hey, Pixie's live. We're gonna raid Pixie today as well. W. He's only C5. Once he gets C6, he will. Nice. Yeah, dude. If your account is like the plunge account, I would love to see it more, man. I like accounts like that where it has like one specific purpose, and it's like one specific purpose accomplishes that in like a lot of different creative ways. So like just having Shanyon C2 just makes everyone a plunge character, and like Ito plunge is like super funny to me. I've seen it a few times. Oh wait, I did the wrong mode. I thought I had normal attacked, but I fucked up. Let's do this actually. Dude, holy shit, we're going really fast.
Lands to the slaughter.
Miles hates my account because it's not special, son. That's not what I said. And thank you again. I really do appreciate the gift sub, man. Sorry for being so sappy as soon as you came into the stream. I literally was talking sappy as fuck right before you you did that, so I was like, oops. I have Jade, I would just overcap. Yeah, I know brute forcing takes a while, but goddamn, it's so boring to brute force sometimes. Because it's like, dude, I'm already done. Like, it's he's literally at 1 HP. I just have to do another rotation. And it's like, please.
Protect us for the everlasting. Commit to memory. Make yourselves at home. Can't hide the truth. A moonlit night for all. Let's play freely.
Oh man.
With one heart, we pray. Receive. Sharing my knowledge.
Damn, Mama did a lot of damage. The fuck? Do we have cons on Mama?
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
I hit Magu Kinki's downtime. Yeah, he takes like 10 years to stand up, dude. Loki sucks when you're like about to clear and then you gotta fight Magu Kinki. Most annoying thing they could do is basically just like what is it? I don't know. Like if they did Magu Kinki after that guy, that would be even terrible, like even more terrible. Because yes, he sits down for a while and you're already in the like process of a rotation. Imagine Magu Kinki with a shield, like with like a cryo shield or something like that, or not a cryo shield, a like what the Wayobs have or whatever. The like little shield where you have to do damage. It'd be annoying. Here we go.
I live within you.
I thought about this extensively. I need Emily and Cloud Retainer for Plunge. Because she buffs because Plunge and Burn Eula is what you just said. That's what you just said to me. Plunge and Burn Eula. I don't even want to read the rest. Plunge and Burn Eula, by the way. Am I missing, like, Jesus, on purpose? Like, fuck. How am I missing? Oh, I already hit that one. I thought I didn't hit that one. I was like, what?
Such defiance.
Anyway, sorry. I'll read the rest. Just let me finish this chamber, okay? I'm focused on my rotations. Apologies. I actually will read it.
Long overdue. Born of ice and fire.
Oh, he's dead. All right, let me read it. You said Eula because she needs buffs. I already been using Hydro Infusion for Eula and clearing Abyss with it. Hydro Infusion. Are you playing Freeze Eula with Escofia Candice? Is that what you're doing? And is it working? Is that working? Because that's what it sounds like. You said Hydro Infusion, so I'm like, oh, my music stopped as well. I didn't know.
Wayne. Leave this place. By the frostman. The Temple of Wisdom. Can't hide the truth.
People who are like non-standard Genshin players who are into fucking Jujutsu sorcerers with their team building.
It all adds up. Surge.
It's working a little bit, but it's slow.
Give my blessing.
Please do a DPS test. What are ads? I have not seen them in years. Bro's the goat.
No more lies.
Have you been... Wait, your first time chat was today, by the way. Have you been subbed for a while? Oh, okay, no, you've been subbed for a month. Okay, I was like, you've been subbed for a while, or... Because you got a gifted sub. I was like... Hold Bro is just him.
Our little secret.
Oh right, I can't do this.
Stay away from
No touching. I
Okay,
live
here we go.
within you. Such defiance.
thunder. Stay away from
Born of ice and frost.
Don't worry, Conrad is gonna be a physical meta. Holy Klugi. Really, there'll be a physical meta.
Will made mine.
If there ever is a physical meta, that would be super cool though. I think that physical just really bad spot. But like everybody is kind of forgetting about the real issue, which is Geo. Geo has been in the worst spot for way too long. One good Geo character, finally, and from Navia, and then they just like fucking super power creeper. They give us Malvika. In general, just not fun.
A moonlit night for all. This may prove a little. This was
With one heart, we pray.
the Temple of Wisdom. Committed to
No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
a new moon rises.
With the exception of Zibai, yeah, Zibai is pretty good Geo to be fair.
Receive my blessing.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm so dead. Yep. Cooked. I'm using every method to play Eula when I have nothing but meta teams. My cup for Eula usage is bad. To be fair, I think that me as a Shao player, I just feel it. Like, don't worry about it.
No touching.
Yo, one guy, thank you for the gifts. The 2 gift subs, man. I appreciate that. Okay, he's literally blocking it. Like, I can't hit it.
Heaven's will made mine.
He's literally he was. It's okay. I'm not mad. It's not a big deal. I'm not upset. Why would I be upset? I'm not mad. Why do you think that? I'm not. I'm not.
I live within you. I think not. Access denied. No touching. Begone.
stay away from let's fight. Now's our chance.
By the way,
Secret.
the Eula respect is nice.
Blaze over.
I like it. I don't see a lot of people play Eula, so I kind of respect when people play like kind of niche characters because it's like it's just harder. So
Flames to the slaughter.
cycles through random words right now, and right now it decided to pick Burgeon, the Eula Burgeon.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Mingguang, I got you.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Branches aside,
Oops.
by the
Think of the 2 gift subs, though, man. If you want 2 character reviews, I got you. I figured that's what you did that for. So
No more lies.
Flame. A new moon rises.
how good is Ningguang Lunar Crystallize? It's not terrible.
one heart,
Share my knowledge.
That's about it.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within.
Three moons converge. The Temple of Wisdom.
for the
I think it's too late. Oh my god, it was so close. It almost didn't clear. But we're good. Oof. He was really strong with Lunar Bloom and Bloom Llama E skill and C6 can stack a whole bunch of EM on Eula. He's a Lunar Bloom unit. What the heck? Are you trying to just make Eula anything? I love that. That's so cool. It's kind of like that one guy doing what is it? Sorry. Doing plunge. Sorry, I just could not figure out the words. I don't know why. Like, I was just like, some. They're doing some. Bro said Ning Wong though. Let's check out your Ning Wong. Love to see it. C6 R3 Ning Wong, a Petra Gladiator. Is 2-piece actually ideal? I always thought that 4-piece of the purple set would be better if you're doing Lunar. If you're not doing Lunar, then I can't even tell you what the set is. I think it's Mare or something. I don't know. Is a 4-piece better is what I'm asking. I actually don't know because I don't play Ningguang very much. But either way, your stats are, Jesus, 26 crits. I can't believe that. 28, 29, 30, 31 rolls of stats on Ningguang, by the way. Jeez. Oh, there's no Ningguang boards. Never mind. Is there? No. No. Just making sure. I was curious. Look at the sands. 14 crit rate, 18 crit damage. Pretty feather compared to that, right? Like looking at any other piece after that is like, well, that's not good enough. Gotta change it. The crazy sands there. Not 50 CV, so I can't ban you. Wait, 30. Wait, I can ban you. Wait, I can ban you for this, I think. Hold on, 14. I can't, no, not 50. If it was 50 though, you'd be bent. Oh, good. No, I'm just kidding. It'd be so terrible, dude, because like I remember somebody they gifted for a character of you or whatever. I was like, oh dude, a character of you like gift or whatever is like 500 bits or a gift sub or a sub, right? Like that's it. You don't gotta do anything else. I think they gave 5 gift subs and they had like 350 CV pieces, and I was like, I have to time you out now. I'm sorry. They're like, it's fine, it's fine. I'm like, I'm really sorry. I can't have you here flexing this shit on me. The rule. I tried to see if there's a Ningguang board on French Akasha, and nope, there's a Razor board though. There's a Razor board on normal Akasha too, I think. At least I'm pretty sure. Why are we talking about Razor boards? I don't know, but I like Razor, so shut up. There is a Sandrone board now though. There's no Razor boards here. New Sandrone board got added pretty recently, so W. And yay. Oh, it's the Hexen Circle one. Oh, this one. I forgot about this one. Do they have like Ningguang and stuff? How do you navigate this? Okay. All right. Damage distribution over. Okay. So top 1%, you should be hitting like 3 mil per rotation on here. Oops. How do I do it for mine? Do you guys know how to do that? Do I have to log in? Because I don't know how to do it. Unless I just put my UID. Thank you for indulging. I love it, man. Thank you. Thank you for letting me look at your account. It's funny. Also, thank you for letting me log into your account, Radic, as well. Just you put your UID? Because I don't see where. It just says search character by name. So I'm like, what? What does that mean? Standards info. Character. Okay. Go to profiles. Oh, is it here? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. All right, let's look at my Shao. My Shao is, does it say? I don't see. I don't see where. Refresh. Rate limited. Oh, it's still loading. All right, I'm gonna have to wait. That's my UID. Yeah. Bruh. Did I look at your shout, by the way, Oreo? I didn't look at it yet, huh? I did not. I'll look at it after. I guess we'll just do it here because I can't see anything. I didn't look at your shout though. Back from the trenches, or from the dark ages, excuse me. Same thing, different toilet. Your Shao is number 14. Hey, nobody plays Shao on those boards. Time to scam. I'm not doing that. 69 200, which is nice for Blackcliff especially. That's really good. Oh yeah, attack circlet. I forgot about your account. You have double attack main stats, which is pretty insane because you have a bunch of crit on subs. Where are you at on leaderboards, or is it not? Hey, 3% is not bad for attack circlet. Not gonna lie to you, if you just had a better sands, you'd probably be a lot higher. What does it say for you to get like top 1% type shit? Crit damage, I guess. Sure. Why do you need more attack? That's just not real. There's no way that's saying you need more attack. Like, no. More crit damage, though, would be nice. I don't know why I got rate limited, though. What the heck? You hate me. Number 14, Shao. Insane. My Nouvelette is top 33% because it didn't count as sack. Oh, no, I'm on Tome now. And on a shitty build. Shit. He's really bad right now. I forgot. He's not on his build. Uh-oh. Hyper carry. I'm assuming it prioritizes HP over crit damage or damage percent. Yeah. My Nouvelette isn't amazing, so I'm not really surprised in the whole, oh, he's not good thing. It's like, oh, really? He's not good? Fucking surprising. I don't know. My Gomming is 17 on all leaderboards, number 4 on free to play, and number 8 on hyper. I like how one of the low end teams for the leaderboard is national. No, it isn't. Is it? Low key, that's kind of funny. That's the case. Nope. Premium forward melt and then just internet with sucrose. Love it. Do people play it like this? Do people play this team? 1.6 mil damage, by the way. And then 1.8. So 200k DPS difference, by the way. I got pulled into yapping again. Oopsies. No, you're good. You're good. I'm yapping as well. If they're broke, probably. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, this is 4 5 stars. So it's a lot. I'm trying to go to sleep. Don't worry. I'm trying to go to sleep too. Hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna raid Pixie right now. Let's hurry up and raid, right? Before we continue. Because we're gonna keep yapping because I really just love you guys a lot. And I've been wanting to hang out a lot with you guys. So let's raid Pixie. Be nice. We're gonna be ending stream now. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're on Twitch, thank you for watching. If you're on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. If you're new to the channel, please consider going to sub to me on Twitch. It is free, and you can always change your mind. I promise you, there is a new video coming out. My editor's working on it right now, so if you do want to subscribe, that'd be nice. We're trying to get to 500 subs eventually, and yeah. So I'm gonna DM my editor tonight actually and see what's up with them. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Let's start the raid. This is a really cool person, by the way. So, oops, a really cool person. Be nice. Take one of these raid messages. Some new subs in chat. Take some sub raid messages. Be nice to Pixie. She's one of the nicest people on the platform, seriously. Also, she doesn't like leaks, so please don't leak any information in chat, okay? So nothing about like Odette, nothing about like the next Stygian. Don't ask her anything like that. She doesn't like doing leaks in chat, so just letting you know that. Be respectful and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much for watching. Oh yeah, here's my socials, by the way, if you guys want to, talk to me on Discord or whatever. So anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have an amazing night, day, wherever in the world. And last but not least, do not forget, say it with me now. Peace and love, baby. Bye-bye.